Let's see if this is working. And I think we're working okay. Oh, maybe not. Click here to reload player. Right. Hello, lovely people. It's Factorio time again. Continue building the world, and like I said, green circuit boards. It's a bit of a mess. Just wondering whether I can do something with it.
Ooh, look who's
hello,
first.
Monsieur Nargodian. How are you today? Okay. Drones require things to do. Or rather, there are things that drones are doing. Right. So, how the heck? I was going to say, how do we fix this? I'm now staring at it, thinking I may I may already have done so.
Isn't that nice for you?
Hello, Butts. How you doing, darling? Oh, John, I've had better days, but I've had worse as well. My back is killing me. I could really do with a new spine. So if anybody knows a very, very reputable cyber surgeon, then I'm in. Whoa, what a mess. Why have I got iron plates in my copper? What? Oh man, really? Ugh, how did that happen? That's just got to be some kind of random clicky gubbins over here. Come here. Right. And you're complaining about something. You haven't got any juice. No, you haven't got any juice. Oh, that's right. That won't work either. Fine, you can have your own personal power pole just for you. Oh. A sofa streaming setup, basically lying down. Oh, lying down's good. I mean, that's not bad. Butt's doing okay? All well? And our Ratumza, I can't get that new name yet. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Like I say, could do with a new spine, but you know. All things come to those who wait. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yeah. I'm okay. I'll live. Not dead, not on fire. And that's how things need to be. Right. So you two are getting starved. Okay. Yeah, something definitely went wrong here, didn't it? Oh. Medical treatment is doing as it should. Double the dose. Ooh. Wow. Okay, that's... I better call you Earl. I can't do that. I'd have to get a cut. That'd just get weird at that point. It's not doing as it should. Okay, right. That sounds, well, yeah, more coherent but less good. Do we ask what drugs you're taking or treatments you're on, or do we just smile and nod our heads? Or, in this case, not smile and nod our heads? Right. I am not making as many green circuit boards as I'd like because of a lack of copper wire rather. this section is maxed out. We're not making as much copper wire as we could because we are lacking copper. You guys were fighting over that. Look at that. Right. So, more copper required. Okay. Alright, copper mines. There's a lot of copper coming in. I mean, there's a lot of copper coming in. Some of the copper's going that way. Yeah, I see what you're talking about, John. Definitely the copper feed is a bit on the slow side. Ah, damn it. Copper cable option to have the cable assembler and the green circuit assembler right next to each other. Let's have a look. Could just, yes, so just feed copper cable in. Probably triple a smelter count. Yeah, yeah. The smelter. I've got to have better smelting going on. Right. So I think that's the main problem here. Is amongst the problems here. Quickly rush towards there is a sudden battle. Biddly biddly. Are we gonna? Alright, so my construction drones are in my pocket. Why are there no construction drones just dealing with those things on their own? Yeah. Oh yeah, now I've got to fill that belt because the copper belt it's kind of half full at the moment. Oh, right. Okay, so more copper smelters. Wow, that's a mess of belty goodness, isn't it? Oh dear. And you guys don't have any juice. Why not? Why don't you have any juice? Are you not connected somehow? Says you're connected. And those guys have juice. I might be dim here. It's a substation, right? Oh, it's a ghost of a substation. Right. Okay. Yeah. Substation. So that gets made. Why are Constructo bots not flying around and doing their thing? Are they all dead? Have they been eaten by mice? Is it only the ones in my pockets that are doing the job? I don't know enough about this bloody game. Grr. Right. So now we've got 20 things are missing construction robots. One is missing the material for construction. Right, a little yellow icon above the hotbar should tell me why. Right. Okay, construction robots. Dupe. I've got 13 in my pocket. Make another few and release some into the world. Wow, I should learn to use this hotbar a little more as well. Right. Yeah. Okay. So you guys are busy unloading copper like a mad beast onto yellow belts, which does seem like a bit of a waste. There's all this space down here which I've got to really turn into smelters. I should probably do that right now. Okay. Come on, give me the curve I want. Why won't it give me the curve I want? Now it'll give me the curve I want. Right, okay. Whoop. Okay, so room for another rack of smelters down here. What kind of smelters are you guys? You're all electric. Substation's lovely. Does mean I can't put a smelter just there. I probably don't actually care. Right. Smelty goodness. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just thinking of what I got to do to move some stuff around. Blah. Right. So you can fit there. That's good. Blah. Oof. But you are in the way. What's it? Shift, isn't it? There we go. Mark for destruction. Oh, hang on, that didn't work. No? Fine, whatever. Yeah, oh, there's plenty of room. I'm just trying to sort out my gubbins. I mean, if nothing else, there's all of this lot up here that needs fixing. It's a mess. Right. You've run out of rocks. No, I don't want to create a blueprint. Just give me the damn thing. Okay. Right, it's going to output to there. It's got a yellow belt. That goes like that. All of the scraping to the bottom of the other pot, that's prime real estate being owned by the miners. Yeah, it'll be sorted in just a little while. As soon as I can work out what the hell to do here. Right. See this? What are you feeding? You're feeding the sulfuric acid. You can just starve for a little while I sort this out. Come on. Are you going to do that? Okay, I don't have any smelters in my pocket. Alright. Okay. Oh, bum. Red circuit, I should have just picked up a bunch of red circuit boards. Do I have... it says I should have 200 in my pocket, but I've probably not got them right now. Okay, whilst we keep thinking about this, that substation is in exactly the right place. Just, what am I doing wrong here? Control C, grab. Right. Well, you can't fit there because there's a substation. You can, you can, you can. Right. Feel the temptation to save space and have 2 rows each from the same ore. Better up doubling so we can evenly distribute. I think, to be honest, at any minute now, this whole business is just going to get completely just shredded and rejigged. Okay, that's taking half the ore line. That's better. So what do I actually want to do with my copper ore? You guys are coming in from up here, making a nice full yellow belt. And all this double up here at this point. I could send it across in a nice full belt. Okay, what's your problem? No ingredients. You're right, there's no ingredients. Oh, right. Carefully picked from the wrong side somehow, but hey. That guy must be dizzy by now. So I reckon, with only a little shenaniganry, we can have a bar of copper going across the top, red or yellow, completely full. Many miners in vertical rows, eating from one side, spitting out on the other, dropping into this line down here. Now, that line... I want to be able to feed copper to this lot here as well. To be honest, given the fact that I have little robots these days, I think I will feed it by robot. Uh-oh. Given the amount that you guys are just not eating. Okay. Jump, 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 jump. So what do we need? We need... Is it blue boxes? Request chest. Yes. We want one of them there, one on there. Well, the yellow arm will probably do the job. You don't have any power. Nobody's ever got any bloody power. Oh, that's capitalism for you. You, I would like to request some iron plates. I think. Yeah. Ooh. All right, try again. Iron plates. Not infinite, but I know. 500. Go. You, I would like to request copper plates. Same again, let's try that. Well, that sucks. I've got those exactly the wrong way round. But hey. Not that I think it would matter anyway, but hey. No, it'll cope. Everybody will cope just fine. Because they don't care, they'll just build from the same belt. Blue chest will only fill to minimum with a logistic network. Well, it'll do. I mean... oh, hang on. Fine. Whatever. It seems to be doing fairly well. And they've stopped it, they're slowing down, so yeah, maybe we'll only fill to minimum. Right. Right. Either way. 3 entities are missing the materials for construction. Alright, so I need to make a laser wazzer. I've got one. Yeah. It's presumably down here somewhere. Yeah, right. And we need more smelters. Ooh, right button. Do I have an electric furnace factory? I don't, but I probably could have one. Then I could tell it to put them in my pockets and always have electric furnaces handy. Alright. Okay, so how are we doing? Seem to be doing alright so far. Right. What's going on here? I have a blue chest requesting ammunition. And a thing putting ammunition on there. Factories are also making ammunition at this point. Something's weird. Okay. What is going on here? Right. Okay, hectons of copper going across. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Alright. You are in the right place, actually. Okay. Captain Redbeard, how you doing? It's going okay. I'm doing all right. I'm marginally concerned that I'm only feeding on one side of my belt at this point and wondering why. Also wondering why I've got little blue fellas on here rather than little green ones. It's just to even everything out. Right, so yeah, the little green ones really do unload into there like nutters. Junction, I've got just a limit a good supply of copper by halving it with my crap supply. Yeah. It's not working as I wanted, that's for sure. Let's try that. That's more like it. Right, let's get these guys out, as they're starting solidly to be a liability now. Bamboo Labs X1C, oh yeah, nice. Strangely enough, Monsieur Nargodian and I, we all having the same fun with that particular toy. It's very good at what it does. Very good. Yeah, to anybody out there in the real world, I do not work for Bamboo Labs. Other 3D printers are available, but the X1, it's really nice. It just bloody works. Yeah. You got P1P. Okay. How's that one doing? Because I've seen... let's get the words right. I have not seen any of the others up close. But definitely the tech level for 3D printers has come up something ridiculous in the last year or two. What is knacked in this case, John? Yeah. Actually, I don't want you there. I want you... 1, 2, 3, 4. And just for safety's sake, 5 and 6. What am I lacking? Steel beams, they'll turn up. Oh, naked, right. I can print a housing, yeah. Well, if the internals are fine, sorry, if the internals are the same, then it'll be fine. Because the beast is very capable. You're a big power tower. Just stick power poles. There we are, right. So I really want a better solution for unloading this bloody copper. Housing good for temperature control. Yeah, if you're just printing PLA, it doesn't matter. Nobody cares. It'll just work. But I like the temperature controlled box, partly because it's there's a nice sealed box and keeps the crap out. I don't get cat hair in there as much as did in the old one. Okay. Right, so you guys are absolutely... Wow. Okay, well, I ruined that one. That's very bad. That's very bad. Very bad. That's supposed to be my copper plates. It is, in fact, now copper ore. So my entire copper system is now polluted.
Third place? What the heck were you thinking? Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Hey, Cascade. Oh dear. Right. So that's ruined everybody's day down there. Okay. Hopefully cleaned up. Yeah, I think joyfully, I think it has mostly clagged fairly quickly. Okay. Yeah, oh, I know. It's all gone a bit lumpy. I'll find them when they go bad. Right. So yeah, it's definitely time to start putting red belts in some of this. Let's look at that. These guys at the top are outpacing the belt. And your splitter only takes from one side and puts out to one side. We can't... Well, I don't know. Let's try this. Yes, this might work. Ha! That works. E. Right. Okay, is it letting those two bottom smelters get a word in edgeways? Yeah, every so often. Alright. How much have you guys got left? Where are you? Just hover over it. 2,000 copper, 3,000 copper, 600 copper. Right, you'll be dead next. John plays with a mod called Factissimo. Buildings you can enter and build inside of. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. So that's one of the reasons I really dislike visual coding languages, because there can be something completely broken in somewhere and you just won't know about it and just never find out. Right, now I can expand these fellas down the bottom, can't I? Let's have a look at the old options. Settings. Interface, maybe? Short bar rows. Active quick bar. Coffee. Coffee. Coffee, I thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Delethea. Everybody loves a cup of coffee. Right. Ah, look at that. That's what we like. Right. So, let's start doing an organise. Can I do that? Yes. Yes. Yay! Oh, yeah. Green boys. Right. Green boys. Okay, looking good. Right. Clearing out a bunch of crap. Let's try power. Brilliant. Substations. Might as well do it like we have here, but this is going to be belts. Oh, should have done this ages ago. Nice. If bananas without the B is pineapples, are apples not grown on a pine tree toxic? Ooh. Whoa. Well, it depends. And you could speak of the Indian thorn apple, which is quite toxic and very unpleasant, and nobody likes it. Right, what else do I commonly use all day, every day? Factories and smelters. blue factories, smelters, miners, I suppose. Other things will turn up as and when. Oh, and weaponry. Lasers. What's in the box? Lasers. Flamethrower turrets? Not really. Kind of a pomme de terre earth apple grown exposed to the sun. It's toxic. A bit of cyanide there. Everybody loves the cyanide. Pump jack. Right. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Oof. Should have done that ages back. Anyway, right. So, what do I want? I want a heck ton of belts. Red belts. Oh, something just happened. Produce 500 processing units per hour. Wow. Okay. Good start. Not going to make a blind bit of difference until we get more belts. The crazy color coordinator inserters row with the box. Right, okay. Doing it. Okay, I see what you mean. Right, I'll move the boxes around. Oh, hang on. Right. That better? Do we get green boxes? We'll have some green boxes. Just for the sheer badges of it, we'll have green boxes as well. There you go. How's that? Feel better? I can see how that would, under certain circumstances, mess you right up. Hello, Right. Okay, now I believe I have a factory somewhere making yellow belts. In fact, there it is. So, a factory, what does a factory require to make red belts? Yellow belts and iron gear wheels. Okay. Starmans. Oh. Unlikely. Firstly, wearing a suit is something I only do when I absolutely have to. And I haven't been in Sussex recently. It's possible, but it depends when the other day was. Right. Okay, so with my shiny drones and all of this space up here and other places in the world, I can have a thing just incidentally making red belts because we got cogs. Cogs are on the logistics network, yes. So let's put red belts on the logistics network as well because we can. Right. I have worn formal wear before now. It was long ago and far away, but, you know, sometimes these things are necessary. Alright, this string of power poles is a mess. I need more red circuit boards in my pocket. Why have I a lack of red circuit boards in my pocket? Possibly because I have a lack of red circuit boards. Possibly because red circuit boards are not available on the thingy. Blue ones definitely are. I think that might be the way. I think there's no red circuit boards actually on the network. Well, that was an oops. Right. So why are you complaining? Does it just take bloody ages to make? Just takes bloody ages to make them. Okay. Is there some efficiency thing that I could do? Consumes electricity. Products finished. Blah, blah, blah. Right. Factory must grow. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Oof. So my blue circuit boards are kind of tucked into a corner here. And they are starving for a lack of red circuit boards. Is there actually something wrong with my red circuit board production? No, I honestly think it just takes bloody ages to make red circuit boards. Okay. Not what I have to do. Find some space. Rip up this entire block. Duplicate it. That would mean this lot has to go. And this pipeline would have to move. Hello, darling. How are you doing, Dusty? Are we doing all right? Everybody okay? Yeah, red circuit boards. Okay, green ones are doing very well. Finally got our copper to the point where these guys are just like, yeah, look at all of that. Right, are you now having... Okay, so you're actually sitting there with copper wire in your pocket, unable to unload. Really? Well, how about if I give you one of those? Feed you with a fast boy. Will that make a difference? Increase the throughput. Don't remember the incantations, but just expand every bottleneck like to fit into those popular skinny jeans, yeah. It's the way. Just trying to... Okay, so now you're doing fine. Yeah, you're having a good day. Look at that. Alright, let's try you with one of those. Still having a good day. Nice. Okay, looks like we need a bunch of fast boys. Bunch of fast boys, please.
Let the feast.
Aha, feasting time. Today's feast, oh darling chums. Chocolate. German. Definitely won't sell very well in the Americas because of the name JD Gross. But salted caramel chocolate. Some things a gentleman just has to eat. It's very nice. Oh, yummy. Right. I'm now getting the impression that my belt is saturated on this side. So, I could do the sneaky splitter trick, which isn't terribly sneaky, I suppose, but hey. And get double throughput on the belt there. Right. So now these guys are barely getting to do any work because these guys are taking it over. Now, so my green boards, as John says, are now backed up solid. That's a bit rubbish, isn't it? It's quite rubbish. But to make another set of red factories, what do we got? We got plastics coming in from the bottom. We got green boards and copper wire. And honestly, this section of land here is full. It's just like, I'm sorry, there's no more room. None. It's all gone horribly, horribly wrong. But I need more red circuit boards. I definitely need red circuit boards. Red circuit boards need copper wire, green circuit boards, and plastic. So, got green circuit boards, no shortage. Got copper wire, even got them on the same belt. Got plastic. What I need is land. I don't want to fiddle with this lot, it's a mess. But whatever I do want to do... Yep, John, we're thinking the same thing. I may expand this block of wall out. Start pissing about with either this belt or... yeah, probably just this belt. And then spur off a new belt for plastics. Block of red factories down here. Bish, a Bosch, and all of that kind of jazz. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing, and that would really sting Deletia. It would be pretty rubbish. That's another thing I want on my list of gubbins. Walls, which may or may not have ears. And gates. Right, fix that. Okay. So, at the back end of this, I really want to be feeding my red circuit boards into the same rig that we got before. So ideally my red circuit boards come up around here. This fella can move, that's fine. He can go sit anywhere we like. In fact, let's do you right now. Oh. I might put another factory in. Yeah, I could actually move the acid vats along a bit if I had to. That'd be fine. Right. Anyway, whatever. You sit there. You sit there. Pull me some red circuit boards if we ever get any spare. More trains! Hey, Finnan. I haven't actually built too many trains. Only got a couple of trains. And I'm fairly sure a red circuit board train would be a little weird. Yeah, dude. That's better. But one red circuit board did get through. Look at that. Okay, so phase 1. I need this belt full of copper wire and green circuit boards out into the world. Right. Do not know why I've got a splitter here. And that should just be like that. There we go. Alright, I got room there to feed up again. So let's get you reserved before we start. Am I able to make speed modules for my assemblers? I don't know. Let's have a look. Modules. Modules? Productivity, efficiency, and speed. I am. Yeah, I could make some of those. What a bit of energy consumption plus 50%, speed plus 20%. It might be worth a go. All right. Speed plus 30%. It just costs extra energy. That's not too troublesome. Efficiency decreases energy consumption by 40%. So I could feed it a speed and an energy. Nice. Say, yeah, no, that's not worth it. All right, so we'll make some big fat speed ones and some big fat energy ones and feed it to our red circuit board factories. See how that goes. Yeah, you're going to be chewing on that for a while. Okay. In the meantime, where was I? I was going to turn this belt red. Because I think the extra throughput is going to be necessary. Feed it through here. And then feed it out here. It's a little shenanigan-y, but how far do you guys stretch? Oh, you do maybe stretch far enough. Oh no, that would then not work there. Not quite. Okay. Well, hey. Bit of a mess. Let's see how it goes. Right. Oh, okay. Need more. Why is there sulfur on my board line? Ooh, why is there sulfur on my board line? Where is there sulfur on my board line? I'm being blind, I can't see it. The very tip. Oh. Interesting. Legacy left over from the dawn of time, possibly. Right. So you're bringing me a bunch of stuff. That's good. Did I have a red I think I spoke about making a red conveyor line factory, didn't I? But I didn't do it. Why didn't I do it? Right. Now all of this crap is crap. We do want some more factories. And some more boxes would be nice. How many boxes have I got? No red boxes left. Oh, well, my manufacturing pockets are rather backed up at the moment. That's going to be fun. I just stand here with my little drones bringing me all manner of good stuff. Isn't that lovely? Oh, is it going to force me to make copper wire to make red circuit boards when I have red circuit boards in my pocket? Can I cancel those just specifically? Yeah, it does look that way, could I? Just make a factory line that makes that stuff. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm trying to set up for. Slowly getting my shizzle together to have a factory that does things like make factories and red boxes and stuff like that. Because I don't know why I'm just stood here waiting, because I can ghost this, can't I? I can just sit there and say, just build it and don't give me any trouble. So, can I ghost this? Alright, maybe not. You. No? Okay, you are a blue factory. You can just sit within the power lines. With red box. Not a red box, I want a blue box. So blue box, we'll have a fast boy, and my blue box wants to ask for yellow belts, please. Yeah, yellow belts. Ah, right. I don't know. And cogs. Right. Okay. And you... A grabber is turned in the wrong direction. Uh-oh. So it is. There we go. You do not want to be making iron gear wheels. Oh, I can't change that because you don't exist yet.
Oh, hello,
hey,
handsome.
Blinkster! Oh man, what the heck's going on there? Some hot dogs and there's a last dancing and another last dance. There's a certain... okay, fine. Certain amount. All right.
This is where the fun begins.
Oh, it's getting fun. It'll be all the fun of the fair. And I do win a red box at that point. Uh-oh, wrong button. Right. Okay, so I now have some productivity modules in my pocket, do I? Yes. Right. Oh, hello. Penguin is raiding. Hello to Penguin. You get the raid. I put the raid shades. Ooh-ah! Reach for the right ones. How are you doing there, Penguin? Oh, I can't see a bloody thing. Hang on. Boff. And Shingards is here as well. How you doing? That did not work as well as it should have done. It should have given you a whole story. I'm going to have to take these off. I need new shades. My eyes have changed sufficiently that wearing those I can no longer see the screen, never mind read it. Hunter, Call of the Wild. Ooh, nice. Sounds like a fun. Yeah, Blinkster, this is still the vanilla game. No Tutti Frutti at this point, I'm afraid. What did I want to do? I wanted to go here and there and here and there. Okay. Singing like a songbird. Your ears were screaming. Oh, nasty. That's not good. So what's this Call of the Wild all about? Do tell, for I know not of the Hunter and the Call of the Wild. Okay, all right. All right, you can go back in my pocket. And you can go back in my pocket as well. Yeah. Well, Cascade, it seems wise to me. There's no point just saying, "Oh, well, I'm going to fire up this game. I'm going to play it with all the mods on and everything, and I'm never going to find out what the real game is all about." Start from flat and then work upwards. Oh, actually, blimey. I'm mindful of logistic bots-based resource feeding. It means less logistic bots to attend to my pockets. Yeah. But this is essentially a...
What could go wrong?
Oh, all manner of things, Eliana. Hang on, which bit's a lot of text, Shingard? You're trying to find rare animals. You're trying to find rare animals and be nice to them? Turn them into pie? Penguin's going to go sleep. Sweet dreams, dear chum. Oh, someone's doing us a join, and Penguin has done us a join. Thank you, dear chum. Have a lovely time. Have a good snooze, and I will catch you later one way or t'other. Sleeping is good. Everybody loves the sleep. Right. You should not be making that. What? I don't want you to make that. I want you to make this. That's because I clicked the wrong button last time. There we go. All right. See, now I could have built that factory down there and belt fed it. I might change that in the future if I ever require. Okay. If I ever require hectons of belts. So you, we're going to say red belts and I know. 200. I'll do. Okay. Definitely need more resource spots. How many resource spots can we make? Loads. Okay, and resource spots count as that kind of stuff, so I will release them into the wild. If I require hectons of belts, yeah, that's true. I've managed so far on the yellow belts just having one small factory as it goes. I can just pin replace you, can't I? So you're a fatter factory. Okay, back to the plot. We were going to put some efficiency modules in our red factories. No, I've only got 2 green ones. Efficiency module 2. I could have sworn I asked for more. Efficiency modules, there we go. Ah, right. Has to make efficiency module 1 first. You know, bot factory pumping out both kinds of modules. Wow. Yellow arms are not going to satisfy blue factories. Okay, cool. Right, so let's just, you can do green ones. There you go. So how are you doing? Are you backed up? Are you stuck? Oh yeah, you're stuck on the output as well. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Might as well make you a blue one as well then. And that'll do. That will do. Right. Okay. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Look at that. Hey, wee lad, how you doing? Come say hi. Come give the people a wave. Hey, can people see the small Tom? Yeah, there he is. He's not so small these days. Set up an automation zone to make modules 2 to 3. Yeah. At Shin Guards, I'm only just starting on modules, so I may well do exactly that.
Look at the size of that thing.
It is big. Or possibly that's what she said, whichever's funniest. Have these the other way around just to mix it up. I wonder whether the... Ooh, actually, that's interesting. In which order do the modules get applied? Because if that one drops the energy consumption by 40%, and that one then increases it by 60%, or does it increase it by 60% of? Where we interesting? As long as it's not that's what they said. John, under the right circumstances, they is... I'm not sure why that would be wrong. Oh, I need another blue one. One more blue one. Can I just drop that in there? Modules automation is easy to set up, but it slurps up circuits. Yeah. Let's have a look at the recipes. So the standard ones are green, 5 green ones and 5 red ones. Ooh, matron. 5 red ones and 5 blue ones. Yeah, okay, that's going to chew them all up, isn't it? Right, well, that's why we're trying to get the red circuitry really quite happy. so I need one more factory at least. But so what do I want? I also want plastics. I don't want you there. Right. Okay, so we've got belt space reserved. Magic mice? Am I missing something? Ugh. Right, can I feed into the side of a tunnel? Let's find out. No. Right then. I need more space. Need more room. Right, well that's okay then. I'll just have to sniggle and wriggle around. It's alright. We can do that. Ugh. Right, so I don't know, somewhere over here. So I'm carefully reserving my belt space before I do the big build. Right. Okay. Feeding the tunnel from the empty side. Okay. Right. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, so if I put an extra belt space in there, incidentally, it's a neat trick if you want to route just one side of a belt. Okay, I may have to ask you to explain that in more detail at some point. Right. When building new factories, the bots tend to think about it like installing a home appliance, then plumbing them in afterwards. Oh my. So, what am I going to need? I'm going to need power. One of those, two of those. Substation to cover all. Yeah, I think that's probably the safest, sensiblest thing. Substation. Ok. Need a wire somewhere to link my sub. These are so short range, it's embarrassing. And I need a dot there. Power tower? Alright, yeah. That links in there. That'll do there. Okay. Alrighty. Belts. Whoa. Right. You need a long boy. Oh. I said, a long boy. And a grabby boy. And an ordinary output fella will do the job. Right. Output belt. Which links on to here. And the output belt's going the wrong way. Derp. Okay. Right. That looks good. Reasons to be cheerful. You make red circuit boards. Do it. Are you doing it? You're doing it. How far do you cover? Oops. All right. Come back. Yeah, he'll do nicely. Okay. Need more grabby boys. Oh. And more long boys. Right. I should also have those made at somewhere, shouldn't I? You can have the same as your friends. So if I pick that up, can I just maybe hit control? Ah, there we go. All right. Okay, all right. So, what's wrong here? You are facing the wrong way, clearly. Nice. Okay. So, factories doing their thing. Green boards way less backed up. Everybody coming through with the green boards here, which tends to imply I could do with making more green boards. All right. And once more, we're starving for lack of copper wire. Right. Hello, copper wire bunnies. How are you doing? Ah, yes. Right. Okay, little blimey. Right. Oh, iron plates, green boards, and yellow boys. Where am I making the yellow boys? They're somewhere around here. There they are. Loads of them. Look at that. They're going into the science. Okay. Iron plates. Green boards. Blue circuit boards are only going onto the logistics network. Then again, they're currently fairly rarely used. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So copper wire is starving my production of green boards. Not by much. Well, we've got plenty of copper. Right. But this is stalled because the belt is half full. I might do that sneaky trick by feeding. Rotate the splitter into the feed. Hang on. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Well, somebody explain why a brief moment I thought you'd run faster if you ran down train tracks. Yeah, I can sort of see the semi-logic. Right. I hate power poles some days. Okay, so that should make life a little easier. The lacquer mech suit with built-in train wheels. Actually, that would be pretty awesome. You're right. That's... yeah. Yeah. And... well, to be honest, a mech doesn't have to be train wheels, just ordinary everyday wheels. I watched a frankly slightly terrible film last night. Attila Alita Battle Angel. Had some nice ideas in it. A bit incoherent as a plot, but and clearly it was set up so that the sequel would tell you what the hell was going on, and they never made it. But one of the fun bits there was you had your cyborg lass who had really interchangeable bit and bobs. So, frankly, she wanted new feet. She's got new feet. She's just like, oh yeah, I've got new feet now. Mine have got wheels on. They're so cool. Right. Really do need to start making my copper just a red belt. There's no way to just tick it and say red belt this entire thing, is there? Because that would be just too frickin' easy. There is. Green button. Oh. Okay. I'm liking the green button. Green button's my friend. Apart from I can't actually see my. There we go. I want my little fella to have a louder hat. That one's quite funny. To find an upgrade, the general upgrade thing. You can accidentally upgrade your red belts to blue if you try to to find an upgrade blueprint that does. Okay, I might have to have a look at that. Louder hat, John, in this particular case, is something that just highlights where the fella is a little more than currently. Yeah, there we go. There's the tail end of all that ore in my belt. I don't know why I'm wandering up the belt. I might as well just stand on the end of it. Whoosh. Okay, hopefully that's the last of it. Here, you see, I've got a yellow chap on a yellow background. If I could make him wear a pink hat, I'd be happier about it, because they don't see him some more. Right. Okay, yep, you see there, I can see that. The blue, it's decided it wants... Oh, okay. Green button. There we are. I don't think I've invented blue yet. Okay, so copper wire. If you put the green square in your inventory and set what it upgrades to what? Ooh. So just stick it in there. Okay, alright. I'll have to fiddle with that in a bit. Okay, copper. Right. Time for more furnaces. Okay. We'll sort your power out in a little while, mate. Don't worry. Stop complaining. I don't even know what speed of belt's under that. Yellow, right. Let's just go green button again. It's probably easier. Certainly safer. We're going to upgrade the entirety of our copper rig to red stuff. Right, and you are being served fairly well by your little arms. You're not having to starve or anything. Right. And you need power. Right. Joy. I need to get my substation rig correct. Well, this is all a bit arse about face. How are you guys doing? 900 copper left, 100 copper left. Right, you're really not helping. Okay. And for some reason you are not feeding because you are backed up. Wow, too many copper plates? What? Something ain't right. Plastic is not feeding. Plastic has run out. Plastic is not getting any coal. Rubber? Why is plastic not getting any coal? There is not very much coal coming in. Why is there not much coal coming in? Have I broken the coal? That does not look right. Okay, why are you not feeding very much coal? There's a lot of coal. You're only getting some of it. Directed the coal to the left side, so I did. Just... But overall, it does say that there's less coal coming in, so my coal supply is looking at... la 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 la. Right. Doo-doo-doo. I've completely forgotten how I get coal. Hi Charms, how you doing? I don't know why it's a wall there. That's weird. Meow. Oh, hey Dweller, how you doing? You've moved on from coal to solid fuel. What's the difference with that? More bang for the buck. And what is that a thing one invents with a bit of science here and there? Solid fuel. The grey blocks you make. Alright, hang on a minute. Oh, these guys. Yeah, alright. Alright, yeah, I completely forgot about them. I've made them from my train. I don't think I've fed them to the steam. Of course, your solid fuel is, it doesn't run out quite so much. Still not maxing out this belt, are we? Whatever. Okay, then put it back in again. More megajoules per block than coal. Fairly quick to make in a chem factory. We said, yeah, we're making some. Right. So if I go like this, and then like that. Okay, I have to move the laser. But that's okay. Another power pole at the top there. Okay. Another slightly bigger power pole at the top there. And some more miners. Coffee, thank you. Oh. Yummy. Thank you very much. Hello, LV. 8 times factory setup vomiting solid fuel. Wow. Well, okay, say oil runs low fairly quickly. But it still exists. It's still there. Whereas the coal just is gone. Is that right? Let's just put this wall a little lower down and actually have some room to play. No? Alright. Like that then. Wall. Tunnel. Tunnel. Thank you. Right. Coal replaceable with solar or nuclear. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to invent uraniums. Oh my. Paper straws and attached drink lids make me question my commitment to the environment. Well, paper straws should, says I, be replaced with your reusable metal straw or similar. But the main reason is they're a bit rubbish. We went to plastic straws for a reason. One of the problems with all the paper straws gubbins is the level of impact. Every little helps, it really does, but it would be so much more effective. Just get the fishing industry to stop using polyethylene nets. No idea how. And frankly, the idea of a biodegradable fishing net, I can solidly see why Joe Fisherman does not want something that rots in seawater. I mean, that's just wrong. Yeah, paper fishing nets, definitely totally workable, 100%. Not totally workable. Right. Okay, plastics. Are we getting plastic again? Yeah, we're getting plastic again. Those guys are starving for fuel, though. Let's hope. It's getting fed in. Yeah, there we go. We get little blocks of solid fuel coming in every so often. Well, that's interesting. You've got no priority. You've got no priority. And you've got no priority. But these two are completely backed up. And that one isn't. Why? Oh, you're feeding... Alright, yeah, you're feeding the train. How you doing, train? You've got 41 blobs of solid fuel on board. Oh, that's okay. And you just don't want any coal. Right, so these guys are backed up possibly because they are receiving the solid fuel. Oh, come on. Oh, alright, now here comes the coal. Nobody should be starving as of now. Right. Don't mix until the solid fuel runs out. That's fine. So is any solid fuel... And it's coming in. Where's it coming out? Ah, there's one. There's another one. Okay, cool. Right. Background check starts causes you to pain. Sounds like the start of a track by the band of Alt J. Is that bad? Is it a terrible track? A painful track of evil. Right. Why do you want cogwheels? What's going on? Oh, right, okay. You can't have that. Right. So I should also make a little factory to make red splitters and red tunnels, just because. Let's do it over here, next to the red belts. Alright, what's our power situation like? Not too bad. And I can move that up a layer without too much trouble. Right. Nobody's lacking power there. Except the fact that now, of course, there's no link to the bloody substation. Right, come here, you. Oh, a long-range power pole. You're another substation. There we go. Ah. There, better? Right. Well, a very PS1 N64 moody game trail. Oh. Track always on the edge of waiting for the beat to start, never comes. Ah, no, I hate it when that happens. You're sitting there, you're waiting for it to drop, and it's just like, no, I don't do that. Okay, so let's try a thing. Dupe. And we're gonna dupe again. And there's gonna be a third level of dupe. There's gonna be a mass dupage going on. Alright. Boxes, boxes, factories. Just get on with it. Right, now you're making belts. You're not making belts, you're making something else. You're making splitters. And you're making tunnels. Right. So, I've completely forgotten what I wanted for splitters. Cogs, circuit boards, yellow splitters. Alright, so you're making yellow splitters. Okay. Yellow splitters, plates, circuit boards, belts. Okay, you can sort off. Plates, circuit boards, belts. Plates. Okay. Done. Not done. Okay, do it. You are switched off. No, you're not. Okay, fine. Alright. Oh yeah, so don't worry, John. This is all a bit wafty at the moment. Slowly getting my shizzle together. Circuit boards and yellow splitters. Yellow splitters. Circuit boards. Cogs can go in the trash. Right. Ooh-ha-ha. Bit wafty. Sounds like the day after Christmas. Red chests limited? Yeah, probably. Red chests limited? Not sure what you mean there. Oh, I see. Limit there. What's name? Their size. Yeah, very good idea. Right, there we go. So, we've got yellow belts. I should probably actually just make yellow tunnels as well, because that's going to be an ingredient for something, isn't it? Ugh. Yellow tunnel. Plates, belts. Okay. Change that for plates. Go. Put cogs to be redistributed. All right. Anything else that I would find useful? Yes, anything. John, have a lovely day. Catch you in a bit. You want yellow splitters? And cogs can once more go in the trash. Well, all right. Oof. Oh dear, oh dear. Now a little bit of shenanigans here. And my yellow splitters, my yellow tunnels, could feed me red tunnels. Too much like hard work for the moment, but I can see an optimization for the future. You need cogs, circuit boards and splitters. What you've actually got is belts, circuit boards and splitters, and you want cogs. Okay, all right. And belts can go out. Right. What should I put for this last one in the middle? Long boys, red boxes, blue boxes. A module, a factory. Actually, a factory making factories sounds like a pretty frickin' awesome idea. Right. What do you need? Oh, you need... Oh, right. Okay. Well, let's see if we can just tuck another one of these in a corner. Whilst we're here. 90% of what you do in games like this, build a factory to make a factory to make a... Yeah, that's how this shizzle works. What did you do? I built a thing. Why? So I could build a bigger thing. Right. You can make bran factories. You can make little diddy factories because you're an ingredient. The plates, cogs, boards. Cogs we've got. Plates we've got now. Plates, cogs, boards. Do the thing. And you in the rubbishes. Right, so you're making little bran factories. Lovely. Factory must grow! Oh, mate. Yeah, every so often you're just sitting there going, like, why does this work? What's going on? Right, you can just nicely fit in there, can't you? Right, and you are going to make blue factories. Doop, off you go. Beams, cogs, boards, brown factories. All right. Beams.
Excellent work.
I thank you. Cogs. Boards. Yeah, not that many. And brown factories. And you in the trash. Off you go. Nice. Right, what's your problem? Plates, cogs, boards, and in the box we've got plates, cogs, and boards. We've got hectons of each. Iron plates, iron wheels, electronic circuits. Maybe being dim here. Oh, you got something in your pocket, right. That'll be why. Okay. Everybody seem happy? Are you doing fine? Alright, what's going beepity beepity? 2 things have been destroyed. 3 things have been destroyed. Uh-oh. Where? Where? Are you cluing me anywhere at all? Oh, that way. All right, here we go. Uh-oh. Is it all the way down in the Iron Hills? Oh, no! That says my defenses are not sufficient. Everything's being destroyed, ruined. Armor coming. Fast as I can without actually stepping on the train tracks, because that just means you get killed immediately. Ah, bog, damn it. All right. So, more walls, I think. Alright, we've got a double strength wall on one side, triple strength wall on one side. It'll be fine. Right. Fixing the lasers. Do I have any spare miners? I don't think I do. Well, maybe I do. A stack of chimney jokes. The first one is on the house. Keep them clean. Otherwise you end up with a very stony response. I love chimney jokes. Chimney jokes are smoking. What else could we have? You're on fire tonight. Yeah, I got none. Okay. There we go. Sweep something sweep. There's got to be a sweep joke in there, you're right. I'm not sure where though. It's probably a Dick Van Dyke joke as well, but I'm not sure I want jokes about Dick. Talking about chimneys, says Blinkster. Started the gas heater in your motorhome to get it working, forgetting you to put a cover over the roof of the van. Oh. Everything okay though? No destroyed, nothing evil occurred? Right, you guys are filling boxes quite happily. Tuck you in there. You in there? Oh, you've got one there already. No, forget it. Right, where's my train? I don't want to run all the way back. The cover was very warm. Ah, okay, not too bad then. I can just go mine some stone like a peasant, can't I? Then I make some walls. Oh, hang on, stone bricks. Ah, no, okay, fine. How do I get in the train? There we go. Have a fridge powered by electricity and gas. Okay, interesting. Fridge with a thermal throughput. And how does it work? Whee! So you're just checking whether it's going to whether it gets properly cold. All right. Okay. Nice. Come on, logistics spots, do your thing. Swarm must grow. Wahoo! Thermometer in there. Via battery, it was down to 0. Okay. Nice. Sounds like it's doing well. Okay, I also want some walls around here. Now, how do I set down a wall when I don't have one? Also, what the hell am I doing carrying solid fuel blocks? I don't want solid fuel blocks. Or stone. Or sulfur for that matter. Let's put you on the thank you but no list. Shift click. Ah, okay, so let's try it. No, middle click to clear shortcut. No.
Alright.
I'll put some stuff down. Yeah, the worst of the Christmas lists. Yeah, none shall pass. We don't want you. You smell. Right. Oh, we're lacking green circuit boards again. Why are we lacking green circuit boards?
What?
Oh, we really are lacking green circuit boards. What's going on?
No. Check
Lacking green circuit boards because we are still lacking copper wire.
That's the thing you can find.
Oh, okay. And that says that my... Oh, yes, round here I need another thingy, don't I? That tip was from moving stuff in inventory to personal trash. Oh, right, thank you. Right here, because I want to be able to put down a thing that said I don't have any walls right now, but any minute now, I'm going to have some. Ah, well.
Alright, carefully check which message is attached to which attachment.
Right. So I've got plenty copper wire down this side, but no green circuit boards. I just need... Oh, good grief, is it? I need more copper plates still. Right, you're doomed. This whole rig here can go away. Right.
As in, when you say that, you mean as in any physics object, or as in any mechanical object?
Well, you're supposed to be covering that lot.
So what you're saying is, if I got my own one...
Well, that's the best I can do there. Whoop. We haven't got power. Blueprint of wall length, keep placing it, yeah, I suppose. It's a bit... it's relatively pants, though, because as soon as I've got one wall, I can place 100 of the damn things. Wow. Okay. Oops. Get off. Right. There. Right, there we go. Okay. Right. Alright, what's happening? Who's getting squashed? I'm gonna go for a big run again. Bad guys seem to be suddenly outranging my weaponry. Possibly because it's a bit shit. Alright. You go away. You. Like that. Better guns or range upgrades? Actually, I haven't done any science for a while. Oh, I am doing some science. Okay, what's going on with the science? Seems a bit stalled. I'll have to go and check my science, find out what's not working properly. Oh no. Go. I am not doing so well. Right, so you're picking up a bunch of oil, and that's fine. Hover over the research bar on the top right. Shows many stats. Science per minute, 0. Well, that ain't right. Okay, I might want to check my suit as well while I'm here for some reason. Okay, suit's not doing too bad. Probably need a fatter battery. Portable solar panels, 2 more. Batteries, 2 more. Take off a shield and add an extra laser. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Guns. We need more guns. We're gonna need guns. Lots of guns. I don't really know where to put them though. Have some of that, and you can have some of that. There you go. How you doing? Yeah, you're doing fine. You're doing fine. All right. Mark II personal reactor. I don't think so, but let's go and have a look. Da-da-da. I don't think I've even got a Mark I personal reactor yet. I've got solar panels. Uh-oh. Oh. Every time I go to walk about, the fridge on gas is colder, and it was also on battery, down to -5 after an hour and not even on full whack. Where are we interesting? So is it a little 12-volt fridge? Oh, hello. Hang on. They're coming in to bite my train lines and my coal production. How are they doing against the coal production? Okay. Right. Okay, science, what's the problem here? Red, yellow, blue and green, but no black. Why is there no black, science? Black science, lacking red ammunition. They're making walls. Well, there's some red ammunition. It's being fed to a gun. That's good. We're not making any red ammunition. Why aren't you making any red ammunition? Because you haven't got any yellow ammunition. All right. Hang on, the yellow ammunition's right there, mate. Right there, in front of you. You haven't got any copper. Oh, righto. Good thing John's not here. He'll be laughing at me gently. Black science stalled because copper ore got into the mix earlier. Wow. Yeah. Not a little. Probably 600 mil by a metre high. That's quite a big old fridge. That's a mini fridge rather than a micro fridge, isn't it? Yeah, a mini freezer for ice cream. Enough for chocolate and turkey. Oh, mate. Nice. Yeah, Q. I was fiddling around rejigging the copper rig earlier, and just for about a second, I got a high flow copper ore belt putting onto the copper plate belt, and shit got real very quickly. Right. Okay, so we've got one side. Of a belt feeding through, but not really the other. That's interesting. You're working, that's fine. You are not working because you don't have any batteries. Okay. Why don't you have any batteries? Okay, batteries were coming out of a box. That's actually a bit pants. That's really quite pants. But all right, fine. Batteries. Is it batteries I want? That was personal batteries. That kind of battery. Okay. Always used to trim your belt at the last grabber. Now you run it one extra tile to help spot belt pollution. Yeah. There we go. Bunch of batteries. Okay. It's a good thing we got a lot of robot frames stacked up. Right, which also reminds me to check the acid feed. Oh. Right, now somewhere down here is my acid vats. Pretty damn full, which is cool. If I want more blue circuit boards, I've got room to maneuver. Oh, someone's doing us a join. Who's doing us a join? Oh my. Interproductions. Well, well, well. Channel introduction by Twitch Guru has just stopped in the corner. It's just halted. Hello, Inter. How you doing, dear chum? Are you a real human? You have to answer us 3 questions if you are a real human. Right, I'm going to see if I can reset that thing in the corner, because I've just noticed it after however many hours, and it's suddenly gone on my getting on my anatomy, shall we say. So give me a sec. That's better. You did say the screen was a bit texty, and I did not understand what you were talking about, because derp. La dia da da. You are making batteries, but you don't have any plates for some reason. Why don't you have any plates? There's plates right here, mate. There they are. Target full. Bow. Oh, target is full of batteries. That's a lot of batteries. Okay, fine. I think I have enough batteries for a while. I think I'm fine for the moment. God damn it. Alright, you've stopped. Okay. I'm going to add some more logistical thing. Robots. Robots come in there.
A chance.
Logistical thing comes in there. Alrighty. Who do you watch, says Finnan. 3 of your favourite Factorio players are playing. Well, you know what you need, Finnan. You need a bigger telly. And then you can watch all of us at once. Watch me get run over by a train. Oh, incoming. You picked the wrong day to try and invade, boys. Yeah, take that. That was remarkably effective. Right. Orange is where they will pick up stuff. Green is where they'll work and repair things. Is that right? Okay, so we're actually covered round this corner. That's good. You guys are coming in up there. Are you getting mullered as well? Well, a certain amount of mullering has occurred. Uh-oh. But a stone mine has gone bad. I better put in a new stone mine. Oh, wrong button. Right.
That is a 14 caliber shotgun.
Let's just have a big frickin' power line in this corner. Oof.
That is a suppressed sniper.
I should probably just put a door. Right. There you go. Nice. Okay. Off we go. Stones, bricks, radars. What was I doing? I was adding some more logistics support down by the station. What am I doing for solar panels? Why am I making green circuit boards? Do I have none in my pockets? Blimey. That's not good.
Yes.
Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Right, now I believe I cut the copper supply. Yeah, I cut the copper supply to the acid factory and made it take plates out of the air. And that's fine. Alright. So, 1, 2, I'm going to take the fight to the bad guys as well. What has it got in its pocket, says Q. It's, well, string. String or nothing. 7-year-old niece probably has Pokemon cards, dinosaurs, a pebble, and crumbs. Nice. I mean, when you're 7, that's the bunny, though, isn't it? Everybody likes a lovely bit of string. You're right. String's good. Right. So I've invented. Oh, hello. 8 things are being damaged. It's a lot of things. Have I outpaced my bots? Yeah, I have. Right. Constructor robots. How many do I have? I thought I had a bag load of them. I've got 10 of them in my pocket. And a heck ton of repair kits. Why? An absolute bag load of repair kits. Oh, whatever. Right. Today years old, you learn you can disable requester chest based on wire conditions. Ooh. What, like if this box is full, switch off the requester. I can see that being handy. There we go, bit of power supply. Bit more solar.
Really? Yeah, that was a good day. Remember.
Last one. The opposite. If not enough materials, disable the request. Interesting. Under what conditions? I mean, I can see if you haven't got enough stuff, then not asking for it could come in handy. But presumably you then got to reactivate it when the stuff comes in, or... Oof. Wow, okay, I was going to say I need to optimize this, but it's taking 2 belts up to there, turning them into 3. Is anybody downstream starving for lack of iron plate? Uh-oh. Copper supply appears to have stopped entirely. Why has the copper supply stopped entirely? Have we run out of copper? We've run out of copper. Why have we run out of copper? Wow. Oh yeah, Q, I've not touched the logic stuff at all. Just not even bothered so far. Yeah. Okay. So what does the logic stuff give you? Because it doesn't seem to give you much use at the moment. I mean, I don't know. What would I use? I honestly don't know what I'd use it for right now. Okay. So I've made my copper smelting vastly more efficient. And what that appears to have done is mean I have absolute shed loads of copper for a brief while. Useful, but when you want to ask the right questions, use it for alarms. One easiest example is allow inserter to move items to a red chest only if there are less than n amount of that item.
Give me a minute. After this match? Yes, I.
But
although I will likely not be able to stay.
And admittedly, the granularity is lower, but you can stop that happening by restricting the red chest. Hang on, did the train just come in and go out again without any copper? I'm looking at the wrong train. Derp.
Well, stay.
A copper supply been destroyed by somebody cutting a single power line. Entirely too plausible. Okay. Well, I think, right, I might need to expand to my copper rig. If multiple assemblers come to the same thing, you want less than... Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. So I stick you... Actually, you can move. Radar. Ah, wrong button. Derp. Tuck you down in a corner. Just going to copy the radar, but I'll just tell it not to bother. Okay. So, what do I want here? Oh, wrong way. There we go. I just... yeah, it's not quite what I want. I gotta move that. Fine. Need a bigger gap. Yeah, that wasn't going to fly, guys. That was really not going to work. Ooh. Missed. Okay. You need some power. Need more miners. Oof. Always use lights as examples to show levels of oil. Just tag the wire to the big tank. Okay, circuitry, bedtime reading. Yep, I can work with that. Definitely. Did I not ask for some miners? I could have sworn I asked for some miners. Maybe I did, and they just got used up. Alright, yeah, I need some more supplies, don't I? Need to go home and get some more supplies, but for now, I think my copper's sorted. Well, I clearly got that exactly spaced wrong. Oh well. Oh, right, yeah, that'll probably not be helping. Okay, let's get the upgrade Wazzer out again, I suppose. Yeah. And all of you lot as best we can. Right. Okay. So I think I probably need some green boys here. Because that's distressingly empty. And whilst these are filling up, they are not filling up as fast as I'd like. Okay, I suppose I've got to run home. How am I doing for grenades while I'm up here? I'm not doing too bad. I haven't really assigned a weaponry thing, but hey. Let's see if we can mess these guys up a little. Definitely liking my pocket laser. I may need to fit another pocket laser. Double damage. Oh my! A lot of pocket lasers maybe. Possibly some fatter grenades. That's like half my grenades gone. Well, a third. These guys don't seem to be slowing down the amount they can spawn. I'm probably chewing through my battery something rotten at this point. And I'm dry. Time to go home. Yep. Definitely time to do a pocket laser. I'll find out why my weapon shooting speed is still at 66%. Okay, science is still being produced. 3 science per minute. That's not a lot of science. That's bad. That's nasty. Okay, science boys, what's the bunny here? Why are we having so little science going on? Okay, walls are in short supply. Walls are in short supply. Walls are in short supply. Walls are in short supply because stone bricks are, well, in short supply. Okay, alright. Stone bricks have never really been... Okay, stone bricks are in short supply because stone is in short supply. Alright, alright. I'm not mining a lot of stone there. Oh, yeah. Q, I know that one only too well. Yeah. Oh, I wonder. I'm making a number of stone bricks. I'm just not making a lot of... Why is stone being... What else is stone used for? I think I've got a belt of... Okay, stone is being broken off here for making railway tracks. Okay, alright, fine. You never have enough of anything. Yeah, true. Okay, so I've had a slow but steady supply of stone. Okay, so we just basically need more stone. Okay, alright. We're doing the thing.
Do you happen to know when it creates records, manipulating gravitons, or whether it's just smashing them out?
Lasers will tuck in some corners. I'll put more miners out for stone. Ooh.
Ah, so that doesn't actually mean control of light, it just means the ability to shove lots of matter very, very close together, creating incredibly high density.
It's alright, just stop panicking, everything's fine. Dear, oh dear. Poor little robots. Oh no, it's all gone horribly wrong!
Excuse me, did you say melted by a black hole? That's not a black hole.
Yeah.
with a black hole.
Take the restrictions out.
If it was a black hole, they would have been significant.
Get the right button.
And because of the fact you would never actually see them.
Put in the power supplies. Just remove everything and plant. But yeah, you're right. You're not wrong. Right. Hoopla! Do I have any blue explosives on me? I do. Are they going to get rid of the cliff for me with the blue explosives? That would be fun. Ah, right. I need a thingy. And it needs juice. Aha. Well, that's handy. It is within the bounds. Right. So you can get destroyed. Or dismantled, I should say. Okay. And it did as well. Wasn't that lovely? Yeah. Missed.
And that's an individual person.
Okay, right. Miners.
I see the idea.
How am I going to feed them power? That'll do, pig.
Oh, yes, no. And then what happens? Do you get all the items?
Oh, yeah. This is what we're doing. All right.
Okay.
Ugh. Things I haven't asked for in my pockets that I really should do.
What iron do we start
Why do I want stone blocks in my pockets? I don't know why I might want stone blocks. I'll just set that to 0 and 0 and have it. No, that's actually a relevant concept. I asked it to put miners in my pocket. No, not really. I don't need much of anything, to be honest. What happens if I ask it to fetch me some fish? Will it go fit? Will they fish for me? They probably won't, will they? Oh well. Right, how do I destroy that? Oh, let's right click it, fine. Destroy, of course. Derp. Right. I can't. I can make some more miners. Okay, fine.
I'm still on the loading screen. I go like this.
Okay. Now we got stone bricks. There's a hell of a lot of stone on that conveyor belt. Right.
Who's your current profile? Check.
And that whole factory's just been sat there going, I can't quite reach. Brilliant. Why have you got stone in your pocket? That's just weird.
Is Daniel in?
Right. So black science is being made. Oh. What's the problem over here? Right, so I put all of this together and completely forgot to put the defences back in. Well, derp. So let's put the defences back in. What are lasers made out of? I can make lasers, can't I? Yeah. I could just have a factory making frickin' laser beams. Is there a reason not to have a factory making frickin' laser beams? No. That's a great idea. That's a fine plan. I can even just tuck it into a corner somewhere, because these days I've got bloody drones all over the place. Oh yes. So, factory. Blue box. Red box. Little feedy fellas. You make laser turrets. Beams, batteries, boards. Everybody wants green bloody circuit boards, don't they? Beams. Batteries. And I know I've got a heck ton of those. Boards. Off you go.
Oh.
Right, 81% better. Right, I'd probably better set you so that you don't have more than, say, a stack of laser turrets. And I should probably set me so that I have some laser turrets. Put 10 to 20 in my pocket. Okay. Right, how you doing? You got boards coming in. You don't have any batteries. Oh, okay, batteries have just come in. How many boards does it take to make a laser turret? 20 by the look of things. Okay. Right. Let's have a look around. Oil fields up there. Stones down here. More stone there, just in case I need it. It's a fair schlep away, but alright. I might be able to branch the railway to get at it. Oil fields doesn't seem to have a radar at it. Might not anymore, I suppose. Who's blowing my shit up now? Some people at the copper place. Ah!
Why is this?
I'm going to get myself a tank. Haven't built a single solar cell on your factory, says Finnan, except the personal one. Everything is steam powered. Mainly they're there as backup to make sure that if the coal supply gets a bit twitchy, not everything drops out immediately. Right. Let's have a look at what we got here. A lot of weaponry stuff going on. Refined flammables, stronger explosives, discharge defense, stun nearby enemies, distracting combat robots. I just want shoot bang fire robots, please. Worker robot speed, definitely. Oh, it's already on the list. Good. Personal Roboport Mark II inserted in here, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, right. Yeah, you're already on the list as well. Research speed, always good. In fact, to be honest, you should probably be at the top of the list. Oh, no, I need purple for that. I haven't got purple yet. God damn it. Right, yep, I'm running out of all of these. I need purple. Oh, uranium processing needs uranium ore, but I haven't found her. Okay, you don't need purple. You need, that's better lasers. That's better armor. Artillery? Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Better power armor's got to go on the list. And better lasers again. Right. And we've got to invent purple and uraniums. In the meantime, haven't got to my uranium, just on the precipice of mining it. Well, my main... Oh, hello. Oh, on the other end, there's probably some uraniums. There it is. Right. Oh, there's also some uraniums. Okay. Okay. Now I see the violence inherent in the system. I think I want more personal solar panels for my suit. Oh, I can just make some. Oh, that's handy. That'll be good. Yeah. Right, here's my oil field, which does not appear to have a radar in it. Oh, not appear to have a power supply in it. Oh, that ain't right. Let's stick a radar. Wrong button again. Right. Let's get this place significantly more defended. How do I get out? How do I get out? No, I'm stuck forever. It's not very convenient, but it'll have to do. Okay, radar is doing. Two extra solar panels in my suit. So, if I want extra lasers, I do want an extra battery. I'll probably have to lob an extra shield or some fast legs. I like the fast legs though. And if I take the fast legs off, how does it feel? Yeah. Yeah. Two sets of fast legs really is where it's at. Okay. Well, my battery is charging nicely. I'm presuming that's my battery power. Well, we're researching a fatter suit anyway. Gonna go get some more grenades and start taking the fight to the bad guys. Possibly build a tank, I suppose. That might be fun. Is the tank any good, or is it as horrible to drive as the car? Oh, we finished one. Brilliant. Right, this is all uranium processing, nuclear fuel, this, that, and the other. Uranium ammo! Oh, mate. Depleted uranium doom. Yes, that sounds like a laugh. Mining productivity, increased yield. Excellent. But got to invent purple science.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah. Landmines I'm philosophically opposed to. Intermediate type of combat robot stays on the deployed position to shoot and distract enemies. Well, okay. Same controls that will push through trees and rocks. Oh, well, that's less crappy, we should say. Okay, purple science needs stone blocks. No, rail tracks, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. Well, shit. Okay, all right. Stage 1, electric furnaces. What do they need? Advanced circuits and stone bricks. Okay, all right. So let's look for our red circuit boards. How are we doing? Red circuit boards are there, currently blocked by power poles, but that's not problematic. Stone bricks are miles up here somewhere. There we go, stone bricks. So I can either bring the red circuit boards up or the stone bricks down. And there's a place here to make factories. Wow. Right. You're just boxes of sulfur, and we don't care. If anybody wants sulfur, we've got it. Don't know what we use it for, but robot requests. Okay, that's requesting some robots.
You. No, sorry, you Charlie.
We've got no robots on board. That's queer. You're not making blue, or you are making blue science. All right.
What would you like to do that for?
Well, it's red circuit boards again. Why is it always red circuit boards? Oh, we're going to run out of blue circuit boards in the box soon, TM. Although you guys could probably do with some productivity modules as well. Right, let's get modular in it. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, that just eats ridiculous numbers of circuit boards. Okay. Everywhere I look, it's more green circuit boards needed. Yeah, that's just ridiculous. It's just too ridiculous. Right. You get none. You get none. You're making none. We're starving for copper again. How are we starving for copper? There's an unfeasible quantity of copper. It's a ridiculous amount of copper. Okay. Ah. Okay. Is that helping? Not really. Oh, gods. Oh. Right. I was going to make a factory that made electric furnaces. Right, you're backing up. Why are you backing up and you in the middle aren't? That's because there's one set of factories taking from that lot. And two sets from the middle. Okay. Well, belts are cheap. Is that going to back up entirely and then start double feeding the second one, or do I just re-rig the whole lot? Finnan, hit me, dude. Always use the fastest belts you have for raw material processing. Yeah, because if you can't get the stuff in there, then the machines can't do it. I don't think that we've invented blue belts yet. No. A yellow splitter at the fall. Oh, yeah. Tart. Actually, it can go entirely. It doesn't need it. Not anymore. Okay. Oof. Alright, that is starting to back up. There we go. That's actually made a difference. Thank you for that. Okay, we have not saturated the red belt, but these guys are marginally happier. Okay. Ooh. Blimey, where's my coffee? There it is. Right. So, you aren't making because your output is full. Which, frankly, is good. Right, speed modules for you lot. Where's my modules? Ah, right.
Delete. Yeah.
How am I doing? I've got blue ones and red ones.
What if you just deleted your DMs and then stop?
No, I'm going to have a factory that makes speed modules. I cannot be doing with that. I'm already fed up just watching it. Now, I believe I had a factory that made factories earlier. How are you doing? Ooh, well, that's looking good. That's not looking good. Cogwheels. And you are requesting belts, but not cogs. Whoops.
Can't look at there, but you can look
Okay.
everywhere.
So, if I say that I would like blue factories in my pocket, and I would always like 10 to 20 blue factories in my pocket. Nice. That's some miners as well while we're at it. Miners. There we are. Plates, cogs, boards. Oh, wrong button. Plates. Cogs. And boards. All right. And in my pockets, I would like some miners. 10 to 20 of them. Alrighty. So, modules time.
If the school is checking on DMs, yeah. If the school is checking on DMs, and like, well, you don't like. A in school, A in school.
Right, so this lot out. What's going on?
Yeah.
Who's causing bother? Nobody right now. Alright, I'll go deal with that in a sec. You make modules. Make tiny blue ones. You want red boards and green boards.
Yeah.
And you don't want those. Oh, okay. You are just a yellow box.
I was gonna say.
In fact, right. Okay, you're making small blue modules. You are making big blue modules. Ah, you need extra ingredients. Fine, alright. Carrier, box, carrier.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee. Coffee, I thank you. There we go with the coffee. Thank you, Smo. Thank you, Blinkster. How are you doing? Smo, I see you. How are things with you? Red and blue. Red. Oof, blue.
What?
Done. Okay. Went to bed at 6 a.m. and now it's 4 p.m. Yay! Words are hard. Yeah, I'm awesome, me. I'm so great. Okay. Right, we've got blue ones doing. That's good. Bleh. Oh, that's probably going to have to output sideways or backwards. Backwards will do.
But that's not so.
There you go. Nice.
You are violent.
So what the hell happened, Smo? Oh, shouldn't I ask? Is it one of these, like, I had an awesome time, do not question me kind of concepts? Ooh. Right, and here we're going to do the same again, but with green ones. Yep. Okay. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay. And I will adjust my personal requirements to say I want some blue modules. And some green modules. Done. Excellent. Just playing games. No, overnight Friday done the same all weekend. Which games? What are you playing, Smo? What fun things are causing you to stay up all night? That isn't me. Oh, there's a thought. Oh my. Sorry, it's all got warm in here all of a sudden. Right. Are you guys messing with my shizzle? Are you? Yeah. Yeah, you better. Right. Rage quit Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Did play that. Okay. Which one's Odyssey? I've lost track of which one's which. The only one I have any information about is the one that was set in Venice, and that was because I went to Venice with a girlfriend who was absolutely rabid about whichever game that one was, and she joyously fangirled for some while about having jumped out of particular windows and landed in particular bits and bobs. Right, so this tells me that I need a factory that makes blue boys and green boys, possibly red boys as well. All right, off we go again. Red, green, blue. All right, you. Red boys, plates, cogs, yellow boys. Plates, cogs, yellow boys. The one set in Greece. Ah, okay. I love it. Old Rome, close to the field. After level 25, too grindy. Oh, that's no fun. Grinding is... I hate grinding. I just hate the very concept of it. Right, red, green boys. Well, you sit there and say, well, I know exactly what I've got to do. Cogs, red boards, green boards, blue boys. Okay. Oh, I need to make the blue boys first. Alrighty. Plates, boards, yellow boys. Yeah. Plates, boards, yellow boys. And you can go in the trash, or at least get reassigned. Right, so you should be doing you want cogs, red, green, and blue things. So cogs, I'm just randomly setting some numbers here. Ah, damn it. Red boards, green boards, and blue. Right. Oh, wrong button. Green boards, red boards. Gonna have a shortage of red boards. And blue fellas. All right. Plates. Just no. Just get rid of them. All right. You like Skyrim, where it's more of a do what you want. Okay. What? A store where you can pay for XP? That's not even subtle, is it? That's just like, you want to pay to win? Yeah, right. We do that. Ooh. 8 things are being damaged. That's a lot of things. Oh, God, it's all the way up here. Did you ever play Evil Genius, the first one? Fine game, if you mean. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Lumpy as all hell get out. Not proper buggy, just a bit twitchy here and there. Ended up working for the lass who designed the AI. It was quite fun. But actually, I say, yeah, ended up. I'm still working for her. The second Evil Genius game, absolutely awful, because it's been sat there as a sort of, oh yeah, we can totally make this a pay-to-win mobile game. We can definitely make a profit on that. And everyone just looked at it and went, no, you can't, because it's wank. Yeah. Okay, Evil Genius, base builder game in which you build an evil lair. Your job is to take over the world as an evil genius villain. Frankly, I'm surprised I haven't streamed it. You know what? I'm bloody well gonna. So there. It's a little bit old school. The graphics just stand up in a modern age because it's quite stylized and slightly cartoony. If you remember the old Bond films, we're talking Roger Moore era, where an evil lair was almost like the inside of the Starship Enterprise, and everybody wore face plates so that you couldn't tell who the bad guy was and all that jazz. Yeah, take a peek, says I. Fine game, ridiculous, but fine game. Has definitely got some slightly lumpy bits to it. Yeah. Dweller. I backed Evil Genius 2. If my memory's working, which it may not be, on Kickstarter when it was put out as a sort of like, it's gonna happen. Played it on day one and asked for a refund there and then. It was bad. Just not a good game. Oh, why haven't you got any power? Because I've destroyed something. Oops. Wow, that's some very poor placement of power poles. So let's sort that shit out. Oh yeah. Oof. Oh, right, can't make any more. Ah! Press the right button. Fine, that might be why I put power poles exactly like that in the first place. And you still haven't got any power. Why not? It's because this... How come you're pumping then? What's broken? let's just whip some power poles out. Fine, whatever. Oh, now you're really on that. You want to make your own RPG. Oh my. What are you going to use as an engine, Smoke? Or have you done that before too? I do not know your history in this area. Maybe you have phenomenal powers. Do you have phenomenal powers? Actually, that would be fucking sweet if you were like some hardcore level game dev. I would snigger and grin, as I've been out of game dev for a while now. But it used to be what I'd done do. Phenomenal powers sounds like Austin Powers would call his daughter. Ah, yeah. Well, it's a good name. What's your name? Phenomenal. Phenomenal powers. Yeah. Mostly Unity. Yeah, cool. Good start. It's a nice fast dev engine. It does what it's supposed to do. People... Oh, hello. Are there 2 more dots up here that I am not exploiting? Oh, there are as well. Look at that. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. I've only got the crap to make 1 pump jack because of steel plates. Right, fine. I'm going to go away and come back again with a big bag of grenades. Not a professional. Having fun with programming over a decade, so you know some things. Well, dear heart, I am a professional. It's what I do. So, should you hit a roadblock that your own entirely awesome brain cannot fathom before you get fed up of trying, give me a shout. And I am always delighted to join in with this kind of shizzle. Why? Because it's a laugh, innit? Ah. Doop-de-doo, de-doop-de-doo. I'm so sweet. Aw. She calls me sweet. How do you know you've never licked me? Okay, that sounded weird, but yeah, you know what I mean. Really did sound quite weird. Oh, dear. Yeah. Anybody who wishes to... Oh my, indeed. Anybody who wishes to lick me to find out how sweet I am, by prior appointment only, shall we say.
This is where the fun begins.
Booyah.
I could join
Right.
Make it so.
Oh, yeah. You know, hit me up with a message, put in a request, I'll see what I can do. Probably next Tuesday. I've completely forgotten what I was doing. Utterly forgotten what I was doing. Pump jacks. That was it. Put your grain in beer before opening your mouth. I don't know. Grain in beer. It's accurate. It's a little off kilter, but it's accurate. I was going to get some grenades. That was what I was here for. Grenade. I can't get in through here because there's no door. Fine, I have powers. Sorted you out. Tiptoe through the tulips. Right, grenades. 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 Also ammunition. How am I doing for ammo? Ooh, that button. Reasonably well. Right. I should probably put a thing that says I want grenades in my pocket. I really should, shouldn't I? There we go. I'm going to put grenades in my pocket. I'm going to say grenades. Off. And I'm going to say I want at least 200 grenades. Alright. While I'm at it, I'll have 200 grenades. I'm going to have more than 200 grenades. Ah, yeah. Phenomenal project powers. Itty bitty living space. Yeah, that's them bracelets that do it. Oh, Dweller, if you're going for the grand scheme of things, everything is small. I mean, space is big. You might think it's a long way down the road to the chemist, but that's just peanuts to space. Right. Let's have a look at the map. You lot are having a bit of a bad day. You lot are having a bit of a bad day. Right. Was Copperhead Road? I wanted to look at. Did I put a radar in Copperhead? Yes, I did. Well, it's found a bit of coal as well. Nice. What's that? Stone, copper, iron. More oil. Oh, yeah. Rather walk to the chemist than the moon. Well, apart from anything else, I get right chilly walking to the moon. Oof. Cool. Alright, so. Walking to the moon. 186,000 miles. Hang on, he says just sponting a number. I wonder if that's real. How far to the moon? 149 million kilometers. No, that's the sun. How long is it taking it to the moon? Just 384,000 kilometers. I'm going to go in old school numbers because 238,000 miles. Alrighty. Call it 240,000 miles because that's probably going to be a nicer number. Roughly 4 miles an hour. So roughly 100 miles a day. 3,600 miles a year. So 4,000 miles a year. 240,000 miles. 6,000. Yeah, you'd have to live to be quite old. I mean, proper biblical old at this point to get there and not die. And it's not impossible. It's just incredibly unlikely. I think I really do need that extra laser. Well, I'm doing them some damage this time at least. I do feel like the Keystone bloody cops. Hey. Right. Phew. Oh, the logistics. Yeah, just... Yeah. The Hercules Corona Borealis Great Wall is kind of big. Okay, I don't even know what that is. What is that? Hercules Corona Borealis Great Wall. And that's... around 10 billion light years across. Yeah, right. That's pretty... That's a sizable beast, that is. Oh, this is one of these galactic megastructures, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, one of the interstitial borders between the spatial bubbles that may or may not indicate the concept of multiple Big Bangs. Lot of argument about that, fella. Boof, 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 boof. Grenades, grenades. Hope I don't run out of battery. Wahoo! Oh, I stood on the organ. That was a bad idea. 11% of the width of the known universe. Yeah, it's pretty toast. That's big. Off to the store, get some food. Have a great day, Smo. Lovely to see you. And seriously, if you would like to chat about game programming at any point, even if it's just I've had this really cool idea, give me a squeak. I am always up for a natter in that general area. Right. I'm just having a look at this tiny... Yay! Oh, not so much a thank you. It's a fun thing for both of us. We will both enjoy. Well, I hope so. Whee! Right, sorted you out. Flynn, just a train stop. Get the random name, poor programming. Oh my. Somebody, this is a Factorio train, I presume. Somebody has a sense of humour. Right. Worker robot speed is coming along. We need to invent purple science. Oh no. A cliff. What will I do? Where's my cliff explosives? There they are. Eat it. Okay, randomly named space platform retarded hair. Why would you even put that word in your lookup list? Some people need to give their heads a wobble. You do get fun things. Time and time ago, writing a multiplayer PS2 game, so that tells you how long ago it was. Put a lookup table in for username because we hadn't built all the menuing system yet. It looked up your IP address and used the data to create you a name. So you had things like Shadow Ocelot or Solid Snake and all that kind of jazz. It wasn't actually Solid Snake, but you know what I mean. I turned up as Stygian Spider and was well pleased. Other people were less happy with things like laughable dog and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, Aliana, my first foray into writing multi-user text games was on the Beeb. We had a network at school, a very low-tech device, and we wrote a text-based MUD on it, initially in BASIC, and then stepping up to assembly when we could. It was a passable game. Until, as far as we could tell, the first game that got faster the more people were playing it, as different code modules were loaded into different machines across the network. That was the sneaky bit, and why we actually got the computer science bunnies to allow us to do it, because we were doing distributed processing on all the beebs that were actually attached to the network. Mind-numbingly insane idea, but hey, top fun. Got banned from the computer club at your school because the text-based adventure had hidden command that didn't get NPCs say the contents of another computer. Oh my. Yeah. We, how does one phrase this? In terms of naughty shenanigans, we would eventually talk to our comp sci teachers and tell them about what we found. The network we initially used was Ancom Enet, because it was a cheaper version of Econet, the BBC micro networking thing. The guys who compiled the ROM for the Beeb had done something again mind-numbingly dim. They put their ROM together by dumping the entire contents of their Beeb's memory into a 32K ROM chip, not remembering that post-assembly the clear text assembly language stuff would still be in RAM at that point. So you had the whole executable thing, the actual code was there, which was hard to read, but the assembly in clear text was also available to read to anybody who stripped the ROMs out and had a good look through it. It was terrifying. So a week after we managed to do that, which wasn't actually a manage to, it's just we thought of trying it and there it was, we knew all the packet codes for things like, I am about to send a login packet. We didn't need to do anything clever, it's just, I am about to send a login packet. We just copied it, just picked it up, took a copy of it, stuck it in a file and said, all right, so this is somebody's login data. We don't know whose. I'll just send this login packet and then work out who I am and what access I've got afterwards. Yeah, replay attack, exactly. And when we caught one of the comp sci teachers logging in who had the equivalent of root access, we were looking at each other and going, we can cause havoc with this. So we had a good look round, found out what kind of havoc we could have caused, and then immediately went and knocked on the guy's door, because it was like, we could change our school results at this point. We can do things like give ourselves an A+ in every class. Someone will notice eventually, but not for a while. Oh my god. If you unplug the network cable, plug it into the UHF output. Oh no. Okay, so Blinkster, your fridge is very effective on gas. Curiouser and curiouser. That does imply that the gas has a significantly better either efficiency or is just a better process. I wonder how it works. I'm gonna have to look up how gas fridges work at some point. Dish. Means the leisure batteries for your laptop could mean the fridge is on the blink. Well, do you have a solar panel or similar? Do you have electric coming in through the roof? All right. Once more, those guys down there aren't getting any green circuit boards. Not a single one. We're always gating on green circuit boards. However, I should now be able to do... Oh, hang on, that's not what I wanted. Ah. Doop-de-doo. Okay, everybody's got a green one and a blue one. All right. Solar panel coming. Not ordered yet. Yeah. You probably find these days you should be able to get a good 350, 400 watts out of a single panel on the top of a van. How big's your van? How many panels do you reckon you could get on there? Given that they are about 1 meter by 2. Or, well, it depends. Right. Okay. Now that I have your substations, my power pole situation is a little less fraught. I could put a single substation here and power many things. I could put another substation there and power many things. And I could wriggle that belt around a little. And put a substation here. All right. So let's do that. You out and in again. You
Sweet.
like that. In fact, let's just put come on, you like that, that. There. Alrighty. Okay, clear that lot out. Why are my Constructobots not doing? Oh, it's because they're all off busy doing other things. Okay, so substation 1, 2, 3. Everything around here is covered in power. You lot, all out. Oh God, I've broken something. That looks like an absolute mess down here. It's probably because it's an absolute mess, but hey. Right. So, green circuit boards are supposed to come out on this yellow line here. Why to yellow? I don't know. Copper comes in down the middle. All right. Copper's coming in down the middle. We've wrapped a long line of steel plates, iron plates down there. Can we wrap another line? Right. That's better. Okay. Factory. Needs copper. Needs iron. Gives out circuit boards. Please make green boards. One more substation. Where did I put it? There. Right, off you go. You're doing fine. You don't need to be here anymore. There we go. Right. And I need to find another way to get... Does that just feed in sideways? Not that way it wouldn't. Not that way it wouldn't. Okay. Right, yes, that can be made to work with... Oop. that. Oh, I'm stood in the wrong way. Yeah, okay, fine. I asked for green, boys? I did not. Maybe I should. There we go. Right. Okay. We're doing fine there, but the circuit boards are now backed up such that these guys cannot feed through. Da 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 da. Okay. Definite shenaniganry required to fit it all into the space. Even then, I'm not 100% sure this will work, but no, it won't. Okay, I haven't actually got enough room to do anything. Right. I'll do it out here. That'll be fine. This will be fine. It won't be fine. Red boards. There's got to be a neater way of swapping a board side. Ah, yes, that. Right. Okay, now you're stuck. You are stuck because there's enough iron coming in. Okay. Alright. And there's a fair amount of iron coming in. Right, has that made any difference whatsoever? Some. How goes the board printing? Not too bad. I've upgraded my number of factories. Everything seems to be going acceptably. The copper's coming in beautifully. The iron is now an issue, strangely enough. Alright, I really need to find a sensible way of you taking to both sides of a belt. Also possibly working out why one side of my belt is gating and the other isn't. Well, the yellow underground or the red line for iron. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, yeah. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Did I? No, I didn't ask for undergrounders. Could have sworn I did, but hey, whatever. Underground, do 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 do. Ah, right. Yes, that's because the upgrade to red didn't work because I actually asked for blue. Right. Okay, that's evened things out a little bit. Right, but if anybody knows a sneaky way to take the thing that has, you know, a belt where one side of it is very unbalanced compared to the other, and even the bloody things out, I would be deeply pleased. So does that help? Actually, that does seem to. Okay, cool. All right, so that's a way of doing it. Yes, belt balancing, very much so an art unto itself. Right, so everybody's going through, looking fairly sparse, but that's because it is fairly sparse. You are producing as fast as you can. That's okay. I could make you all produce faster by means of modules. Oh, hang on. Somebody's wanting stuff up here. Okay. I have a confuse because we've got little coggy things. Ah, right. Once more, requests for blue.
Yeah.
No, I want the coggy thing. There we are. You hush. All right, better. Okay, how you guys doing? still definitely need more iron coming in. A lot more iron coming in. Okay. So this rig here is quite ridiculous. I mean, it's very ridiculous. Green circuit boards go out vertically and then come straight back down again to be fed to the red circuit board factory. Put the green thing in inventory and make a selective upgrader. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. The green box over here, yeah. Put a little filter on it. Right, what would I want to do? I want to move all of this lot one sideways. Except this. Blast. And I can run power poles down the middle there. It's a bit tacky, but it would do. And this could move sideways, then that could go straight up there. That would move one across. Why would that be helpful? Because it means I could take steel plates down this line here. In fact, given what these guys are producing, I can just destroy them and... yeah, alright, that's what I'm going to do. I can just destroy them for now. Clear everything up. Right. Just... right. I rather thought that was going to work, but all right. Okay, I do want iron. Whoa. 99% sure yellow arms are going into green research. They are indeed. The intent is not to destroy forever yellow arms, but to make them using drone-fed gubbins. Because I can. Okay, you clear out. Okay. So what we're going to do is feed green up. And into a tunnel that goes across. Not quite enough. Wow, I need to get my power supply sorted out. Right. Yeah, it's going to be the sick and twisted way. But it fits in the gaps. Gotta find places to stand that aren't full of robot. Wow. Or what's name?
Hey Tom,
Oh,
I'm home. Get to a sensible point in your game.
right. You lot claiming no power supply. Well, that's legit. Okay. Nearly there. All right. Definitely got to get that power supply situation sorted out. It's a frickin' mess. John's thing tend to have to go logistic bots on auto trash, then have a blue box that dumps them into a roboport. No more worries, you can do the same with construction bots. Okay. Not sure I understand quite what you mean there. Wow, you are still feeding out, even though you've been disconnected from the steel for a while. Interesting. Right. Alrighty. So we need iron coming down here. So we do need that and that. Ooh. I need a splitter there, which means we actually need these guys to be reds so that they've got enough room to work. Okay. Everybody's super busy. All right. Let's see if we can get a better power supply situation. Right. Well, that's a good start. Get rid of some of this crap at the bottom. Oops. Oop. There we are. Okay, now I just need to find some space at the top. That covers half of it. So you can go away, and you. And you. Right, so somewhere around here I need a way of putting something akin to a substation in. Oof. If you accidentally pocket bots, they can be returned. Oh yeah. See you later. Bye. Okay. Right. Oof, 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 oof. We are making an unseemly quantity of copper wire. But it's still not enough, because those two bottom factories are not getting fed. We're not making an unseemly enough quantity of copper wire because these two bottom factories, 4, 6 bottom factories, are not getting fed. Because we're not making enough copper plates again. Right. Ah, well, look at this. Ha ha ha. It's almost as if there's room for some more of these guys. Okay, you would fit there. Checking. Looks good.
Can't think of any way to do this.
All right. Did I ask for smelters? Didn't ask for smelters. All right. Bring forth smelters. Between 10 and 25 smelters. Azimir. Ooh. Right, inserters need fixing. Did I build the smelters? How? Oh, I don't know how much I'm making a minute. How do I tell? Right. Okay, inserter arms still need fixing. Oh, blimey, what's going on here? Oh, you're just moving shizzle about. Oh, I have a massive box of copper, well, medium-sized box of copper ore. And a provider box that's probably to do with arms. Which I was going to fix right now. Blue box, feed the copper back into the smelters. Yeah, a blue box. Yeah, absolutely. Right. I only had one factory making arms before. I'll probably be fine with one now. You make little yellow arms, boards, cogs, plates, all that jazz. Yellow, 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 yellow. You're just basically scrap boxes, aren't you? Okay, fine. Plates, cogs, boards. Plates. Cogs. And boards. All right, go to it, droney boys.
Basically, it wasn't. Alright, what's the deal? Alright.
And I could take the...
This thing is going
to... Oh no, those are going into science, aren't they? Alright.
This thing, the little blue, the person. Yeah.
Where are they going into science?
Okay.
Somewhere.
And I don't know what to do about it because
Where do you want to be?
Don't know.
Somewhere
Ah, there.
behind
Okay.
a solid wall.
Well, that's less than ideal.
And then there.
Okay. Do you have anything which you can divert? No. Do you have any means of knocking
Doop-de-doo.
Can you shoot them from here?
Well, clearly they used to come on the other side of the belt.
So you have no damage. No. Good stuff. I think you need to reset the level. So I think there must be some way.
Okay. What I have learned from last time, you really need to seal those doors.
Because otherwise people come running in. Where is that bloke that shoots you?
He's not here yet. He comes through one of those doors.
Okay, so we're going to go seal the doors urgently.
Right. Okay. Better.
Perhaps the one...
I've lost my logistic network for smelters. Yep. I don't think I have. I got distracted, so to speak. Miners, factories. We'll have another one.
Okay, one. Good. Go seal that door.
What happened there?
Oh,
Moving behind cover.
No idea.
Heavy hitters over.
yeah, just seal that door. One more.
They can't move far.
One. Yeah.
They've already moved to them.
Okay. Have they taken out that guard?
Right. Smelters.
This
That's
one.
what we want.
Smelty
Smelty goodness. There we are.
This
Steel,
one? Was this one?
red boards, stone bricks.
No, they cannot. They can do, however, go in there.
Okay.
Steel,
And
red boards. Yeah, red boards.
stop that guy shooting.
Okay. Can they do that? Like
And
that?
stone
Yes,
bricks.
unfortunately, it does not block the door.
Stone bricks, stone bricks.
Then we shove Steve out the way. Then some stuff's gonna happen.
No,
Okay, there's a
No.
shooting now.
He's going to
yes.
make death traffic.
Stone bricks.
There we go.
Dish. Building stamp you. Yeah, thank you indeed.
Not fun.
Right.
Attack the turret.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right. 9 things want cogging. Ah, yes. That's smelters mostly. Now, presumably, I don't have to be there for that to sort its shit out. Some logistics bot will be, yeah, I can do that, and off he'll go. I do not. Can I automatically build logistics bots and just release them to the wild? Why am I requesting 100 blobs of stone? I do not understand. Yes-ish. Oh, dump them into a roboport. Ah, okay. So if I build this kind of rig next to a roboport somewhere, it can sort its shit out. Next dim question. If I have one of my little outposts out here with a bunch of robots in it, and I manage to link the two by orange blocks, will the factory drones pick up shit from up here and repair shit up there? I don't see why they wouldn't. Might be smart hooking up a circuit network to it. Tell me what that circuit network would be for, Finnan. Okay, so that's basically just making the factory bigger. Factory must grow! Okay. So you are inside the orange zone. So somebody, whether I'm there or not, should get round to repairing you at some point. Something somewhere makes repair kits. I'm sure it does. But I don't know where. Controlling the amount of drones in your network so you don't make more than you need. Ah, right. Okay, oh, I destroyed the one that made repair kits. Yes, it was right next to the one that made little fellas here, wasn't it? Yes, okay. What do repair kits need? Cogs and boards. And I just had those in a blue box, didn't I? In a red box even. That's what that red box was for. Okie dokie, let's have you up and rolling again. Cogs. If no one else is going to say it, isn't it dark out already? I don't notice what with the darkness in my soul. Something like that. Repair kits need to be placed in a roboport to enable to be available to your bots. Yeah. I think what I'm going to do, once these guys are starting to build, I can put little blue boxes next to my roboports and say, please feed. Let's see how that can go. Where is a roboport? There's one. Hello. Right, you've got 10 in already. Repair pack. When in cursor, left click and hold to repair selected entity. Okay, good. Right, repair packs. I can't limit their request for repair packs. Robot requests. Requests worker robots from other roboports to station in this roboport. Alright. Do I have to assign robots otherwise? There you go, have some. I'll make some for myself. Right, I pick them up from chests too. Okay, right. Oh, okay, so repair kits, so long as there is a repair kit somewhere in the network. Okay, I shan't be too worried about that then. It's been dark for 3 hours already. It's been dark since the dawn of time. Something like that. Right. Are we actually splitting off red circuit boards at any point? Not at the moment. But we were about to do so, because I think purple science... No. Rails, electric furnaces, and productivity modules. Red ones. I didn't make any red ones. Alright, green and blue ones. Alright, I'll make red ones while I'm at it. There we go. And another bloody substation, of course. But that does mean you can go out. Oh, no, you can't quite. Alright, fine. Oh, you guys have got a power feed from somewhere anyway. I want red ones today. And I want you to make big red ones. All right. Okay, so what's happening here? You are doing. Blue circuit boards. Short supply. Someone comes along and steals them as soon as they're made. You are not short of anything at the moment. It just takes bloody ages. Right. So you really do need one of them. Yeah. One of them. Right. That might help a little bit. So, I think my coal production is fairly close by. Alright, with only a minor amount of shenanigans. And possibly running some power lines. Brilliant. Well, it's not going to be perfect, it'll do. And a couple of lasers. Alright, a couple of lasers. Hang on just a second. I'm concentrating on drawing straight lines. It's got to be closer rather than further. Oh, I see. That forms a... Forms a discontinuous block. Ah! Well, that just sucks, doesn't it? Right, fine. Fine, we're going to do it the obvious way. Whee! Oof. Strange urges in my mind. The urge to read some Robert Heinlein, specifically Stranger in a Strange Land. Good book. Very much of its time, shall we say. A Unity question. Hit it, Blinkster. If script A calls B and C, C needs some data from B. How to proceed? First, clarify your problem, because I don't understand what you mean. Script A calls B and C. If you can't pass it in as parameters, script C needs some data from B. Oh, you're talking like... If script A knows that B exists, it should be able to ask B for the data before calling it down to C. No, I think it's literally you've got like yeah. So you should be able to say in script A, C dot do something, open brackets, B dot get useful information. Don't want to complicate it, just wondering. Return from B that goes to C. Yeah. Just make accessors in B. Make those bits of info readable. And you should be okay. Should I ask what this is? I mean, is it sneaky clever stuff, or... I don't know why I'm bothering to cite the bloody thing here now. Because I need to extend the trekking power anyway. Right. There we go. Game B has height maps of terrain. So C, B is your terrain script. C is a player controller, okay, which spawns the player at a height based on the terrain. And what is A in this case? Because I really would have thought your player controller, unless we're talking about the player controller, the thing that spawns the player really should know about the terrain object directly, unless your A is some kind of master resource access script, at which point, okay. Script A is a controller that generates terrain and spawns player after terrain is done. Well, okay, so it spawns the player, but surely it should then, once the player is spawned, pass a copy or a reference to the terrain controller into the player to say, hello player spawner, I would like you to spawn a player at this position on this terrain. And then the player, once spawned, can be told, Mr. Player, please wake up at this position on this terrain. And then when the player runs around, he knows all about the terrain. I say he, player might be a lady, remember this, 2024. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm pissing about, trying to precisely cite something that really should go about there. But there's stuff in the way. What's in the way? You. Are you seriously telling me there's no power right next to the freaking power pole? God damn it. Okay. So this lot should now be fairly well protected. Okay. What's missing? Okay, Power Armor Mark II is coming in. That's fine. Power poles don't get a lot of girth. No, oh my. Oh, look at the little bot floating along. He's so floaty. Okay, we're doing a thing. Right, why are you asking for something? Oh, right. No, we don't want any of that. We want lasers. We like lasers these days. Why do we like lasers? Because they don't have to have bloody bullets freighted to them. Okay, so look at this. Look at that. Oh. These guys being only limited by the speed at which they can produce. Oh, what delight. I wish there was a button to say, you know, just one of each. There we go. Righty-ho. Have I considered paving the factory to get all that unsightly brush covered? I haven't, actually. Unsightly brush. Oh, how very 1970s. Hold shit in the cursor and click Z over the building. Oh, it just puts one in there, as opposed to filling all the slots. That's handy. Rude. Did I not just put a laser down here? Maybe not. Yeah, there's a gap in the power line there, definitely. Right. We need the power. Yeah, I don't hate to say it at all. These substations are just the bunny. Massive great girth, shall we say, and a reasonable control right click half of cursor amount. Okay. Yeah, John, mate, there's no way you can talk about an unsightly... No, I just can't even go there. I'm just not going there. Apart from anything else, unsightly is very much a matter of opinion. Some people do, some people don't, and enjoy. Right, this is all backed up. I could add some extra factories. Especially if I could get the bloody power in the right place. Why won't you link to that one? Right, sod off. Power. You need that link there. Power again. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Missed. Okay. Yeah, substations are absolutely the fella. It's just astonishing. Okay, you really are in the wrong place now. Right. Ow, bottoms. Ugh. I'm trying to mess up my coal field. 8 entities are being damaged. Absolute Lambert configuration of belts and inserters you have to do, and the absolute Lambert configuration of belts and inserters you have to do to get them over. I don't know what you mean, John. I am confused by your phraseology. Once more, ridiculously effective. I'm saying it's akin to puzzle flex bot. Oh, blimey. Oh, right. Lament configuration. I was thinking Lambert configuration's a shader. It's like, why am I doing shaders at this point? I am confused. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. I see we're going. It's kind of vaguely terrifying, that's for sure. Right. Yeah, you guys do need your own little power pole, don't you? There you go, just for you lot. Nothing like a tub of kefir. You're right. This is nothing like a tub of... What? Where's kefir come from all of a sudden? And why? Right. Okay, Power Armor Mark II, very nearly done. I am determined to get my purple bloody science up and running. Okay, what are you doing? You're making cliff explosives, just hanging out in a place and making cliff explosives. That's fine. Okay. Kind of terrifying, but whatever. Purple science. What do you need? 3 different things. Railways, smelters, single red boxes. Right, I'm feeding this with a box again. Right. Is it better to have one requester box and a bunch of results? I can make it a little star shape, or many requester boxes and many results. Why are there cliffs in the way if I can explode them? Drag a red box, yeah, that's fine. A Lambert is a shader in the same way that area of pi is a form. Yeah. Ah, Fridge is doing well. Okay, cool. That's what we like. Right.
Excellent work.
I thank you. Right. I keep saying right. Doesn't actually make any difference. Okay. Coffee. Thank you. Oh. That's very much. Oh, bad guys coming in. Big crowd of them. What are they going to do? Mess the place up a little, it seems. Okay. Launched your first rocket, created your first space platform. Which game are you playing, Eliana? Or if you've actually launched a rocket and a space platform, hi. I'd really like to get off this mud ball and go home. So, you know, if you've got some space for someone who means well. Busy reading the new tips on the subject, got hit by the train. Oh no! No! Okay, that is high comedy, it really is. Right, box. High speed thingy. Factory. We're off the network, are we? Oh dear. Factory, low speed thingy, result. Alright, but we're off the network. Sure. Oh, we are, aren't we? We're just off the network in this corner, but that's okay. Largest network spread would be there, so I'm totally happy with that in a corner. And we'll give it some power. As bad as a planet is, you can't buy cupcakes at 11 because whatever. It's what? RB.velocity. RB? What's RB in this context? Rigid body. No way. There's got to be something in there that tells you what the velocity of a rigid body is, because otherwise doom. It's got to be in there somewhere.
Coffee.
More coffee, thank you, Delethea. Coffee. Oh, linear velocity. Yeah, that's legit. Because otherwise, angular velocity, I can see why they would say, look, it's entirely obvious, but we're going to make it more obvious just for you. Railway tracks. Smelters. And I've totally forgotten the last one. Red productivity modules. But only the 1 dots. Which might mean I have to do some shenanigans to get red productivity modules. Right. You over here are now going to request purples, not you. Request purple science, which you already do, so that's fine. Sweet dreams, Delethea. Have a lovely time. Oh, you're saying goodnight to the biters. Oh, dear. Well, that's a bit suspect. Yellow arms are not appearing in the box. Yellow arms are not appearing in the box. Well, that ain't right. Well, okay. Yellow arms have not been made available, probably because I deleted a bit that I should not have deleted. Red box. There we go. Don't let the biters tear down the walls and ruin the factory. Don't let the biters bite. Yeah. Still not getting as much copper through here as we want. Possibly because we are... There's so much frickin' factory here that there's just like unfeasible quantities of copper required. They probably have fed it in 2 streams rather than 1. Yeah. All this long linear gubbins. Alright. Just for the sheer badges of it. Ugh. Come back. Output priority to the right. Let's see how that goes. Right. How are we doing? Upstream, expanding copper smelting. Was possibly not enough, yeah. Let's see what's going on over here. What the heck? Wow, that's sneaky. Also, blimey. Right. So you... Copper's being fed into these guys here who are doing their job, just They're making low-density structures for yellow science or whatever. They're really not eating a lot of it. How are we doing there? Low-density structures, 2 of them. Ha ha ha. And the steel is... There's a lot of steel in there. Uh-oh. Low density is a slow process. Yes, it is. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to get my logistics network. If I have a separate logistics network, it would still work, wouldn't it? Evening, Barinthus. How are you today? Are you having a lovely time? So, and I can send my logistics network along the train tracks or up the power lines. Why my train tracks and my power lines don't mesh at this point? Well, okay, fine. Glean some tips? Oh, I really wouldn't. This is my first time around. I've got no idea what I'm doing. I'm absolutely rubbish at this. I mean, look at the sighting of those guns. Rubbish. Plus, it's all lasers these days. Lasers. Loving me some lasers. Alrighty. Boff. Took you 6 hours and 2 streams to figure out train signal. Oh, mate. Frickin' laser beams. What even are you doing? You're doing nothing these days. You're useless. Waste of time. Waste of space. There you go. Yeah. Look at that. My copper is still not unloading very fast. Do I change all of these to green boys? I could do. Oof. Okay, I played a lot of train games. What's so troublesome about the train signals? 5 at a time. Oh, there's your problem. Right. I'm going to put those back to blue, boys. Oof. Some in the wrong place, some of the wrong type. Train signal's pretty to understand after it clicks, like... Yeah, need more buffer boxes. Well, I've got... And I suppose I could have 12 per... per carriage. The throughput on your train station depends on how quickly it can unload the train into the boxes. Yeah. Yep. It's wondering whether it's gating on how fast I'm actually putting copper into the boxes in the first place. Oh. Yeah, I mean... Oof. Right. Now this clearly isn't working, because what's happening is it's filling up these boxes and filling up the carriage. I don't want the boxes full whilst the carriage is full. I don't care about the boxes. Right, so I need something. Oh, hang on a moment. I need some of the old logic, don't I? Oh dear, oh dear. A splitter right before the underground belt to both lanes outputting. Oh yeah, I'm looking. There's a whole mess of like, oh god, the horror at this point. And right. I mean, alright, it's yellows, but okay. Thank you, Monsieur Lasers. So you should be doing your job. I'm glad of you. Right. That's a little nicer. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch more copper could be put in there. But what I'm seeing here is I am filling up boxes at the same time as filling up the train. And I think that frankly sucks. So what I need to do is fill up boxes when the train isn't here, and then fill up the train when it is. How do we do that? So the logic would be something along the lines of, if the train carriage is full, if there's a train carriage here and it's full, switch off this line of blue boys. So I might actually, yeah. And I can add a lot more miners around the place as well, like you say. Want to have chests as a buffer though when the train ain't there. Yep. So if the train is not there, or the carriage is empty, then the blue boys carriage is not full, then the blue boys still do their job. Actually, that's kind of working straight as is. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look at this here logic then. Logic. Arithmetic combinator, don't care. Decider combinator. What? Compares circuit network signals. What? Okay. Use control and connection to the electric network. Cables will be controlled by the circuit network. Alright, well, that makes it Turing complete. Display panel. Right. I have no idea how this shit works. Right. I have made a display panel. I will put it on the ground and see what I can discover. You are copper wire, green wire, red wire. Used to connect machines to the circuit network. Alright. Cannot connect a wire. Why not? You. Nothing. What? I want to know about the train. Alright, and connect you. Alright, cool. Alright. Connected to 3. Circuit network 3. Show in chart. No label. Add new message. Dunno. Trains move. The train stop. You can read whole train contents, but not if a per wagon basis. Okay. Well, we'll find out. That's a message, which I don't care about. Oh. My. Okay. Circuit network. Good. Aha! Right. Set train limit. Read train contents. Read the contents of the trains. Currently stopped. The train stop sends them to the circuit network. Okay. Read train count. Good start. And there's the number of trains going to the station, including the stopped train. All right. So that would be 1 when somebody's on the way. The train is stopped at the train stop. A signal is sent with a unique number from that train. Okay. So train contents is where we're at. Enable or disable. Enable. Train contents is... copper. Aha, alright. I don't know whether that's how much is in there or how much... Do I get to type it out or set a constant? Alright. Okay. So I need to know how much the train, if the train is full. Well, that's not very useful. What? Special wild fuel? What is this? Can I dynamically control the chest's limits? I don't know. I honestly have got no frickin' clue. I'm trying to work out anything. Because I've got something here. And it says... Read the train contents, enable, disable, enable circuit connection. It is entity on only when the condition is true. Alright. Oh, okay, that's just irrelevant. Doesn't matter. Right, it's not what we want. Read train contents. Read the contents of the train and sends them to the circuit network. But what? Okay, so read train. So it's reading copper. Okay, so it's telling me copper. So on this one, I try and read copper. Edit message. Hello world. Yay. When it's greater than 8K. Oh, hang on. Greater than... Oh, hang on. No, what? What? Copper is greater than 8,000. I say hello world. Always show the first line that displays text even when not selected. Fine. Enable and disable turns off the train stop. Okay, so if the train is stationed, set the limiter to 0, then open it up again when it's gone. Yeah. Nothing. Right. Okay, well, let's try... Right, I can connect a green wire to, I think, a box. Yeah, there we go. Read contents. That's all I can do at this point. I think I am going to have to do me a big old read of how the heck to do anything with this. Tried a fancy box, alright. Mode of operation, read contents, set requests. 8K is a full train, yeah, that wouldn't have triggered. Yep. Oh. Train out of fuel? Why is train out of fuel? Train should be refueled at the end of each bloody stop. Unless I've skanked it somehow, which, yeah, is possible. Alright, you. You got any fuel? Oh, you're damn... You're blank as well. Well, bums. Right. Fuel? Did I not just pick up a bag of coal? I did pick up a bag of coal. Ah. Right. Right. Now let's go down to the far end. Wait for it to go past. I'll find out what the heck and heck. Oh, shitty death. Did not put a refueler. 'Cause stupid head. Okay, right. Well, you've got enough coal for the next 5 minutes or so. You haven't got enough coal for the next 5 minutes or so. Right. Right. Half the reason the bloody station's here is because you've got fuel available. Okay, so what are we doing? He needs me a splitter. Splitter! I mean, I could just put a magic supply box in here, couldn't I? But I've also got conveyor belts right next door, so why be a dick? Okay. Idea for the station. 12 arms, only 6 use boxes. Okay. The inserters that fill the boxes are turned off when the train is in. Well, I think if I just turn off the inserters that fill the boxes when the train... I can only read the whole train, can't I? Yes. Damn it. It's going to be a bit of a bother. Oh, no, okay. Right. I only care about the fill rate when the train is in station. Just shut off half of the inserters that go into boxes. Yeah. Well, the bit that I'm concerned about is that when it's here, it's still trying to fill the boxes. So... Alright, how's about this? If there's a train in the station and the box has more than blah things in it, switch off this inverter. Because the box will only start to fill up if it's not being emptied hard when the train's in the station. So these guys stay on all the time and they rip stuff out of the boxes. Rah, 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 rah. But if there's a train in the station, these boxes shouldn't be allowed to fill up. Alright, that makes sense. Fill directly from the other side. Yeah, certainly could. And that would speed things up as well. Right, so you use filters, whitelist, blacklist, override stack size. What? What does that even mean? Target full. Okay, you see this? Ooh, can I read target full? Now there's a thing. Green wire. Set filters, read hand contents, pulse hold, and That's not necessarily useful. Enable or disable. No, I cannot read. Whether the target of the thing is full, and that's just annoying. Turn the belts going to the inserters. Whoop. Yep. Yeah. Well, I don't know whether I can switch a belt on and off according with this. I suppose I should be able to, but logistic network doesn't have one. Right, copper ore, stack size 50. All right. Disconnect, go away, circuit connection. Okay. So, let us try a thing. I want a constant combinator, power switch, selector combinator, decider, arithmetic. I want a bit of an and. Compares network signals. Alright, skew, okay. Right. Thing, conditions. Whoa, yeah, what? I was stood in the goo, wasn't I? I stood in the goo. Blimey. Oh, my leggies are slow. Damn it.
Cognition critical.
No permadeath. No. I can't be doing with that. Yeah.
Following furry creatures into dark holes has become a habit.
These are more insecty creatures, but yeah, that's the bunny. Possibly the white rabbit. That's what the dormouse said. Feed your head. Okay. Right, where's my shizzle? Oh, where is my shizzle? There it is. Hoink! Really? Okay, fine. You just sod off and away. I don't care. Oh, mate. Where's my armor? Power armor. What does that even do in my pocket? Why have I got extra armor in my pockets? I don't even know. Alright, okay, what's going on? Why have I got extra armor in my pockets? Why have I got stone furnaces in my pocket? I don't want stone furnaces. Go away! Get rid of this crap. Wow. Petroleum gas, but something's come out of the woodwork here. Oh, Just leave. Whoa. And 3 wooden boxes can go away as well. Right. You. Conditions. Red, green. How? Outputs, add output, add condition. Ah! And. And! Might have had a car in my pocket. Oh dear, I don't think so. It's got destroyed or something, isn't it? Is that a car in your pocket, or are you just pleased to see me? All right. Oh. Oh, you made a hole. Stop it. Rotters. Good thing I was here to deal with all that cleverness. Right, so let us try. You're on the green wire. Input signals. So if on green, copper is greater than 20 and red. And on red, there's a train in the station. How do I do that? Read train contents. Don't care. Read stopped train. When a train is stopped at a train stop, a signal is sent with a unique number for the train. Signal T. Read stopped train. Okay. Dush. Right. Read signal T. Is not equal to 0. Add an output of switch off. Output the specified delay with a value of 1. Done. Okay. Right. Nice. Output not connected. True. I'll output that on a copper wire from you to you cannot connect a rock on a wire. Alright. On green to the display. And on the display, I'm looking for the off signal. There you go. When the off signal is equal to 1, set constant. Okay, right. You haven't got any power. Okay, fine. We'll give you some power and see how you feel about it from there. Still got no power, right. Alright, train is 57. So the output signal is indeed set to 1. Read T is greater than 0, the other end of the thing. Yeah, okay. Output signals. Alright, so... So I'm outputting X is 1. All the wires connected on the input. Oh, hang on. Oh, bloody hell. Right. Okay. Alright. That's a bit frickin' subtle. So when X... Ah, brilliant. Right. Okay, well, it'll be back in a second. So what do we got now? That's true, that's not true. Right. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear. I do not know how the display works. Where would it show its thing? Oh, aha! It says switch off. Look at that! Well, now there's handy. So if I attach the output of you to you there and say enable disable when the X signal is right, that signal is not 0. I don't know whether that means switch on, turns this entity on when this condition is true. All right. Well, so when the switch off signal is 0. Okay, that's fine. So this box is being emptied. I say, ladies and gentlemen, we appear to have a winner. Right. Enable when the X signal is, when the switch off is 0. Can I just copy this? Will it copy all its gubbins as well? Seems to. Okay, that's cool. Our display will show a signal if its condition is met. That's good. I'm liking that. Right, so what should happen is when this fella fills up, all of these arms should switch off. And not that they're getting any job to do anyway, because there's enough. Whoa! God damn it. I got covered in glop again. Yeah, looks like 8,000 is the limit. Alright. Shift right click to copy. Okay, well, it seems like, yeah, we've won so far. So, with this slightly crappy rig, I might manage to get it to do something sensible. Oh, Puddin' Cat, is it cat dinner time? Yes, it is. Thomas boy, can you feed the wee puddings? Teddy has come to remind us that he is a starving cat and is mere moments from death. Okay. Right. And well, all right. Did I miss that one? Well, it's just not working. X is 1. Enable or disabled when X is 0. Turn on this entity when the condition is true. So it should be off at this point. Switched off. Disabled by control behavior. This one. Wrong X. Derp! So shift, right click. Well, would you look at that? These all switch off, allowing so maybe I could do things with this. Instead of switch off the split, these guys here, I could do things with the splitter. Let's connect a wire. Oh, you cannot connect wires to splitters. They don't. Well, that's annoying. Bums. Right. What happens if your carriage is not full and the boxes are empty? If the boxes are empty for whatever reason, then the blue boys are switched on. So these will only turn off if there's a train in the station and these boxes have some content to them. So that box has got 20 in it. Soon as the train leaves, these should switch on again. You never supply a box with crap already in it, unless there's unless the train has gone. If there's no train, yes. So essentially, if the train is here, all the supply goes into filling the train, and if the train is not here, all the supply goes to filling the boxes, which is what I'm after. I'm not sure it's making a heck of a lot of difference, but no, actually it is making a heck of a lot of difference, because these boxes are now becoming fuller and fuller. Yeah, so that box is now full of things which would have gone into the train and in this carriage if I'd switched off all the things. Right, so if this works, I'm going to dismantle it, rebuild it neater, and say hurrah. Because, well, okay, it's mostly the physical placement of the things that's a problem for me right now. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Oh, painful and unpleasant. Oh, look at that. Oh, 0 dear. Oh well. if you can block a track, you should be able to bring me track data belt. Oh, okay. Oh. Nobody's lost power for some reason. Oh, holy shit, everybody's lost power. Is power feed broken? Now, it's definitely broken down here. Somebody's causing fuss and bother, probably destroying my power lines. Yep, you found a hole in my defences. Or everybody's lost power completely. Ooh. Ooh. I might... Ooh. Wow. Okay. Well, that did not go as planned. You can read a single belt or all the connected belts. So I can connect... I can connect wires to belts. So I can... Well, that's handy. Can I block it? Can I just switch a belt off? Oh, mate, really? Fine, whatever. Tick, there we go. Missed. Oh well. Fine, I'll do. Right. Okay. Yeah, so if I can switch off a belt, that's even better than switching off the feeders. Right. I am going to go visit the little streamer's room. After adding a gate in there and going to hide in amongst my copper mines, I will catch you lovely people in just a moment. And we shall try some logic fun. It will be awesome for certain values of awesome. Catch you in a moment. And back in the room. Okay. Hey, stop your steam generators from getting coal if there's enough power in the accumulators. Okay. Right. So. How do we disconnect the wires? No? Aha! No, that just shows the window. Just redo the connection. Oh, on the other hand, who's breaking my shizzle? Oh, you guys are dealing with it. Yeah, they're chewing holes and things. I've got to go and fix it. So, yeah, redo the green connection. It'll get rid of a green connection. I understand. Oh, no. That's a lot of defences around here, and they were still able to destroy them. That's because the power pole was the outermost thing. Right. Now who's breaking my stuff? Haha, I ran on the train tracks. Okay, so the intent up at Copperhead Road is to switch off the belts when the train is in the station and the topmost box in a particular carriage has more than a smattering of crap in it. Okay. So, we need 4 of these fellas. I'm going to have some of those as well. Right. Well, actually, the outputs want to go that way, don't they? Displays can sit here. They can have a power pole all of their very own. Not that it matters. Fine, they can have a big power block. Just stop being a dick. Right. So, on red, you go to there, and there, and there, and there. Right, on green, you lot wow. Right. Alright. Green goes from 1 to you. 1 to you. What's that? Wire cannot reach. Ah! Fine, alright, we're not doing a block like this then. Is there a train out of fuel again? Really? Who? Where? Oh, mate. I can't deal with this right now. Right, can I run signal wires through poles and such like? How do I get a signal wire from place to place? Yeah, there's got to be a way, because otherwise it'd be just stupid. Alright, let's put them back. Through poles. Okay, alright. Right. Green wire. From you to you, and from you to you. Ah, I see. Right. Right, so I need a different signal for each of my boxes. That's okay. So I can just cascade the box signals, box to box. 1, 2, 3, 4. Time to sleep, says Q. Good night, dear chum. Have a lovely time and good luck. Okay, right. So this one, read contents. Oh. I can't send a signal on the contents of a thing. I would have to have the comparator nearby. All that does is read the contents. So that one would say... Okay. Alright, we'll do it the other way. And that's okay. I just rather hope I can switch off a belt upstream as well as down. Okay. Connect to the output, we want to be connected to the input. It's pretty frickin' subtle, that. Okay, so we're going to have our displays. I'm going to just have those right next door because we can. Oh, go clonk. Okay. So this one, add a condition. If train is not equal to 0 and copper is greater than... Run away. Try again. Copper is greater than 10. No, let's make it the other way around. Copper is less than 10. Output a signal of... Do the thing. Okay. All right. And we're just generally outputting it. Oh, that's supposed to be an and, isn't it? And we're going to go on green again to the output side. And you can go to this belt. And you are enabled when do the thing is true. Okay. Why is the belt stopped? I don't want the belt to stop, but it has done something. That's mainly because that's full. Okay, so I've got something wrong with my logic. If the train is in the station, and the box has something in it, switch off the belt. No, that's not right. Or is it right? Oh, no. So I want to be reading all of the boxes and adding them together. I'll probably do, actually. I wonder if that just works. Okay. Output signal heart is 1. Always show. Ah. No, that's not right. Okay. So, train is in the station. Box is less than 10.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee. Coffee, Oh. What's the problem with the confusion, Blinkster? Enable if heart is equal to 1. Right. Okay. I think I can reach all the way up there. All right. Oops. No. Missed. I suppose I could always send different signals and then just chain them together. Alrighty. The idea from the start, moving the item along the belt to simple level, just moving the transform. Aha, what about around corners and making sure the items keep their space? Right, offhand, you've got a whole bunch of business going on there. Because... Oh, okay, that's not working at all, is it? That is not doing what we want. One feeds one for buffer that's direct to the train. I think I've got the right idea here. Because it is almost doing what I want. Problem is, when that box is full, yeah. See, this box gets full quickly. So it doesn't empty out into the rest of the boxes. There's no evening out here.
Coffee.
Coffee, coffee. Coffee. And you're... Damn straight, Artemza. Right, these guys are filling in quite happily. And they're getting the full feed now. Well, most of the full feed. Because that's not empty. Oh, that's not full. Oh, that's not full either. Hang on. That's not full. So why is this belt blocked? That belt's hooked to this one that says copper is less than 10. Output. That should output go, but it's not outputting anything. Output signals, none. Ah, this doesn't have a red signal going into it. It's got a red signal hooked to its output end. That's what's confusing everything. Or maybe it isn't. Oh, blimey. Right, you lot, bugger off. Red signal from here to the input end of all of these. Aha! Okay. Green signal from the output end to you. Right. And logic. Two modes, buffer and load. During load, you don't want to be filling chests, but filling the train directly during buffer, you start filling boxes. Yeah. So, Okay, so one of my trains is dis. It's probably my iron train. Somehow it's got dis. Okay. So everybody's switched off for some reason. Alright, so my train is not equal to 0. Well, my train is equal to 0, so there's no train. My box... Okay, yeah, I've got something wrong. If the train is here, or the box has less than 10 in it, switch the belt on. Train is here, or the box is mostly empty. That's the problem. I inverted one of the signals and did not do my De Morgan's laws. There we go. Ooh, so you need direct fillers on the other side, it turn off all the buffers. Yeah, that would double my speed on the loads, I suppose. So, ponder. Direct feeds down the side of the train, which switch on when the train is here. When the train is not here, it just changes the belts coming out of the splitters to on and offs and all that, because we've essentially got an if-else here without too much trouble. To say switch off a belt. Right, this one is now switched. That one should have switched off. Why is this belt not switched off? Oh, okay. Hang on. That's just the display is not displaying. Right. You're not full. So I'm doing a lot of hanging around here. I've got to go fix this train in a bit. Right, but the moment one of these fills up, it should start. We should switch off one of the belts. The little heart symbol should go out. How are you doing? They're all much of a muchness. So if it's too even a supply. I'm going to have to, well, I say going to have to, I could add another bank of miners and extend it vertically as well. Get the supply even faster. Might even be worth it, because this is excruciating. What's going on here? And there's no point upping the belt speed for most of these because it's not gating on that at all. I wish things could pass power to each other. That would be just so much easier. Come on. It's getting there.
Okay.
Five more blocks to go, or 5 and a bit. Are they all the same, I wonder? No. Slightly different. Oh, well, while we're at it, what's the research doing? Well, we did. Do we start making purple? We did start making purple. Well, that's got to go in the box. That's got to go in the box. Oh, it's already in the box. Right. Oh. Blue belts. Got to be good. Actually, faster research first, and then all the other stuff. Oof, blue pelts. Well, we've got some lube. It's lovely. What the hell's a coal liquefaction? It's coal into oil products with the. Yeah, okay, fine. Sure, it's useful, but I don't know what for.
Oh my.
Oh, always carry lube. Never know when you might want to make something all slippery. Okay, getting there. Last few numbers. Ah. Here we go. Last box coming up. Last box. Halfway through last box. Alright. So this should go out and that belt should stop any second now. Should. Right. Yeah, that's bollocks. That's absolute bollocks. Right.
I mean, I can scratch that. I got a mark right there.
So I'm reading. Oof.
Okay, missing permission.
By that logic, I carry talc too. Yes, but that's an entirely other matter. I tend to have in my bag of useful things a toothbrush, some toothpaste, overnight gubbins includes various lubricants of slipperiness, rubber gloves. Yeah, I'm just going to shut up right now. It's probably wisest. Right. So on red, T is 57. If that did not refresh. Ooh, John has just done a gifting of a sub, which has gone to Scooby. People say to use Tic Tacs instead of brushing, but they are wrong. Both is always useful, because sometimes you can brush your teeth and sometimes you can't. There's just no opportunity. Right. Okay. If the train is not in, if the train is in the station, or there's, yeah, it's again hold the De Morgan thing, or there's less than, yeah, all right. If the train is not in the station,
by the way,
or there's less than 10 in the box, turn the belt on. Right.
in your plan. In the general plan, if you're building a prison and it's going to have a bed inside the building spot, then it's impossible to actually do that because you're going to be building a prison, yeah?
Well, by the look of things. John, always. So tell me the secret way, what do you think? I'm going to get this logic right, but I am always open to new and interesting ideas. So I think apart from one of the things I've got here is half of these boxes are never getting any use. They're just, there isn't enough feed through.
It requires someone to willingly set this ball.
So, double up on arms each side, instead of boxes, just having... Okay. I'm seeing that. Where are we going with that?
How do you force? Or what?
Switch between the new line and the box line, depending on whether there's a train there. Yes, I understand.
And even if I do like half
okay. How does the stuff get from the boxes to the train?
No, but I'll respawn again and then be able to deal.
It's because we then got to have a box line which fills up, and when the train is there, we also need to.
You'd have to keep eating.
Switch on a bunch of inserters. Leave the box line as it is. Just add a direct line on the other side.
Which means.
Oh, I see. So down this side. You have the direct fill line.
A couple of seconds to run.
Spotted a yellow belt with a red belt. Bottom underground belt within the wall. Oh yeah. Sneaky. Nicely done, Barenthus.
What if I don't
Okay.
No,
right. Okay, so let's disassemble all this connected crap because it's causing fuss and bother.
really?
Direct fill lines. This isn't even close to a saturated red belt, is it? So let's switch this all back to one belt going in, just for logic's sake.
Or what if, for example, you want to actually do anything? What if you want to actually do anything? Have a life?
Right.
Fair.
Yep. So all of this lot can vanish.
So you'll basically, your equipment will eventually wear down.
Oops. Right, no.
Better.
And we'll get rid of all this red connection.
Okay. I think
All these green wires can go away.
You don't get it, do you?
Oh, bloody hell.
For example, you chase me to the edge of the earth and you kill me. No, doesn't need to.
This is harder than it looks.
Okay.
If there was just a button for get rid of the bloody wires, mate.
Listen. Let's say you chase me.
That would be nicer.
And kill me. Let's say you chase me over the horizon.
Okay.
Just example. But then then you kill me. I respawn. I go the other direction. True. But it's still going to take you a bit to, get back.
Nobody's still doing okay for electric? Nice.
Unless I do this fun and chase thing again in a different direction. And then...
Alrighty. Sure.
But if there's only 4 of you...
What we need...
There's a lot of directions, mate.
Is a similar rig down this side, because otherwise the guys at the bottom aren't going to get anything. Oh yeah, John, don't worry, dude. I am with you on this business. Ah!
Chase me each time. It's psychology.
Right, you guys are filling up quite happily without any logic, so...
I do. There's a lot of directions. For example, X and Y.
Can I move you back a bit?
Except the ones that I've just been forced to
Yes.
coming back.
You'll still do. That's good.
I don't need to build.
Alright.
I'm going to find a patch of dirt and dig 2 blocks into there. Maybe 3. Right. Yes. Why want to be?
Okay, so when the train is in the station, we want this belt to work. And we'll sort out...
To be fair, it isn't really justice, because I haven't done most of the things.
Fixing the optimization layer on the belt later.
Which is good.
Last.
Yeah.
Okay, so you come here. So a red wire, under there to the input. And we'll have a green wire
Bad.
under there to the output. And we will say,
We know.
if there is a train which is not equal to 0, output a heart with a value of 1. Yay. And you should only ever work when there is a heart with a value of 1. Like there's a train in the station. Right, and we can put a display here just for the badges of it.
Or really just try to the north light.
Which shows a heart when the signal heart is equal to 1. Okay, good. Right.
Yeah. I accidentally loaded it.
So you lot are grabbing like nutters. And you're not doing so well, but hey. And stop up the other line so I'm not wasting my time filling boxes. True. Let's try that from here to there. And we'll say you enable yourself when a heart is equal to 0. Right.
We haven't invented it yet.
Okay, yeah, that seems to work so far. Yeah, none of it's escaping through, so it will very much fill up from front to back, but I don't think that's a terrible problem.
I think they're going to work though.
Yeah, I'm not getting any use out of the back end pickers on these. They're just too fast for the belt, or too fast for the feed.
Yeah, we could.
Right, so that one's full.
Okay.
That one's filling fairly well. Oof. And we go and fix the train. Let's run out of juice in a second or two. Okay. It's stopped, and then there we go. Boxes begin to fill. We've got a little bit of copper, but yeah.
You know what just disappeared?
Green ones are really just for unloading boxes. Way too fast for red belts.
You think I can't do that?
Well, I can change them over for just blue ones.
No? The evidence.
Okay, I'll cycle that copper underground into the box feed. Where could I put it?
The first time, when I...
And it's there waiting for next time. So I don't think it's going to be a problem either way. Right, train turns up. Yeah, it's not as if it wasted. I started one side and then went to the other. You wouldn't need logic. Just started one side and then went to the other. I could just wait for this belt to fill up.
Let's say it. Tree.
But most of this is a let's piddle around with the logic and see what we can make it do. It's a learning like a right in the hello world that you don't really need. Right. So you are quite happily putting my entire copper feed into that box. Two, three, 4, 2, 3. So 3 and a bit seconds for a stack. They stop. I require more ore. Yeah. Right. Which I can do. But right now, I am actually going to go and find out where my poor train is. I'll take it a bucket of coal or similar. And work out why it's not getting fed. I'm guessing it's because I didn't feed it. Right, copper is utterly banjaxed because I'm guessing that iron is not feeding in at all anywhere. Let's have a look. Not a shred, right. Oh, where's a way out? No. Yeah. Still got some coal. Still got some coal. All right. Eat food. Food is good. I like food. I've been known to eat a little now and again. All right. So you. Oh. Are you destroyed? I can't tell whether you're destroyed. You don't look destroyed, but... I won't try a similar rig here, but...
Where were you during the lockdown? The thing where Charles didn't drown.
Once more, not really exploiting this iron patch very much.
One problem. No, it is not.
Right. But for some reason, this one just seems to work better.
So, is there any actual? Because I was at my best as well, and if I'm honest, your race is actually closer to Charlie's than mine.
Missing one on one side for some reason.
And you're on the better term than me, see, because it could be you trying to do this to frame me. No, listen to me on this one. Trade gun. Unless it was to frame me.
Weird. Okay.
But you see, if you did that thing where you frame me, then
Maybe it's because the train is just smaller.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying maybe you did, maybe you didn't. I have no idea.
Oop.
But you've gone at least half-assed, don't you?
Alright. And they are definitely filling. Yeah, that's moving a lot faster. Oh, whatever.
I'm saying because that was literally
Right, back this way, try and work out why the train ran out of fuel in the first place.
Yeah.
Maybe start extending the drone network. Get the Wi-Fi all the way down south. Whee! Try not to get run over by a train. Now you... Fuel. There's fuel right there. Why would you not put fuel? Oh. Did it run out of solid fuel and then refuse to go onto coal? Wow. Ah. A lot of battle going on at Copperhead. Right, check the purple science in a minute. Or actually, I'm going to build myself an advanced power suit or whatever it was called. And also put the walls together. With a little room for more lasers at this end. Okay. So trains in the station, 4 carriages, lots of miners. Okay, that's not too bad. That filled up fairly quickly. Right. So, uraniums. I've got to mine some uraniums. In order to learn uraniumness. That's good. I made a purple science factory, but I got distracted by attacking bad guys and only made one of them. So let's go and make a bigger set of purple science factory. Copper's still coming out of the boxes. Iron is flowing once more. Bring me resources, oh my minions. Right, purple science. Looking all lonely. What are you missing? You're missing productivity modules. Now, I made productivity modules. Right, and you've got lots in there. And there's some in here. Ah, ooh, okay. Productivity modules are not available if you don't put them in a box. Well, now there's a thing. Alright, little sneakiness.